Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with some Gregorian chanting. No, with some Jump King and more of the norm. But we're here, we're in the chapel. I'm still so we made it. It's been so long, such a journey. That was weird? What was weird? Something up? But welcome in. Yes, hello. Greetings, salutations. Was it something where you went to sleep, woke up, and suddenly Johan? No. How goes it? Oh, pump. Gotta regain. We kind of had this section figured out yesterday, but on the Twitch before you started and saw the title of the stream before the stream even started. Yeah, that's Parsy's mentioned that before of the stream title updates before the going live happens. Also, yes, hello! Welcome in both Noodle and Alyssa. Greetings, salutations. Have I ever eaten? I mean, yes, I do it usually about once per day. Alright, and following as Noodle has suggested, honk. There we go. That was short. That was sad. Waha. But no, I'm a big fan of eating. I often do it too frequently, which is why I'm trying to do it less. Love cooking, love baking. Actually, I'm very excited getting some yellow cake mix so that I can make some very interesting snickerdoodles that are some of my favorites. To the left, Johan, to the left. Okay. Well, hey, to the left. Medium jump, big jump, and we're soaring. Markov from MTG. This is false. We are not inside a wall of stone. Okay. Yeah, so updating stream info is apparently a good indicator that I am about to go live. So that is the secret. That is how you can know for sure. That's right, we have to get on top of this. Nope. Can we bounce off the right, I wonder? We can, but not in any useful way. I really want to get back to the point where I'm starting off closer to 10 my time. I feel very bad, but there's part of me that's tempted to, like, update my stream schedule so that it's just being honest with when I've actually been waking up, but I know that as soon as I do that, that's when I'm finally going to get my sleep schedule in order. You clipped into the back rooms. Uh-oh. What were you doing? You shouldn't be exploring strange spaces like that. That seems like a bad idea. In fact, what a horror movie protagonist would do. There we go. Big jump. There we go. Alright. Aha. There. Fantastic. You know, I feel like waking up and being in a completely different area, while it would be deeply unsettling at the moment, I don't know, I feel like that could be a pleasant experience overall. There's a monster? Have you tried... Well, I mean, how do you know it's a monster? Uno reversed him, now we're playing Uno? Perfect, there, exactly, I was gonna say, you know, have you tried speaking to him nicely? Maybe he friend. Just because something monster-shaped does not mean is monster. Like, I don't know. We seem to have, like, a fairly strong, fear of, we have a very strong fear of things that look very alien to us, but I don't know, like, come on. Maybe they are nice. No Uno today? No! I did actually play some Uno yesterday. I have a very weird history with Uno of not the chatter, not the person that hangs out with us and is very nice. No, with the game Uno, because it was something that was frequently played at a lot of like summer camps that I went to, but I never actually played a game of Uno until I was in college. Because every time people would try to play Uno, they would just spend like 3 hours arguing over the particulars of the rules. Bonk. So I never actually like got to the point of playing the game. Hey, welcome in, Robert, and hello, Carsey. There is no such thing as late. You get to come in when you feel like coming in. First, yes, definitely. Uno, did I just remind you to Johan? Huh? Oh, Robert. But yeah, no, so it's, I never actually played a game of Uno until college, because that was the first time where there were people who were mature enough to just agree on some rules and go for it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Good to, I was about to say good to see y'all, but good to see the text which represents y'all, I suppose. That's a very strange thing, now, isn't it? You might be able to. It's been several months. Late because both Uno said you were streaming in 5 hours, and also because I looked at your clock and it says 7:15. Stopped about 2 hours ago. I see. All again. Again. There is no obligation to be here. I will not hold you at gunpoint. There is no such thing as being late. You can change it tomorrow. Ooh! So close. Clock failed on its only task. Hey now. Still gonna be right twice a day. Cut it some slack. I mean, like, if I was a clock, I would probably be wrong very frequently, because I doubt I would have the consistency to say the same thing over and over again. Currently falling down a 5,000-mile deep pit? Have you considered trying to hang on to the walls, or asking your monster friends for some help? You're a clock? But are you a broken clock? What time is it? But it's supposed to be wrong? Wait, your clock is supposed to be wrong? Hold up. That doesn't seem right. Mildly ominous. If it's wrong, it's right. Huh? Did I hear of Path of Pain? I have not. Because then you did everything 5 minutes early and you'll always be on time. I see! While falling, just watch the live. Yes, this is the most important thing. If you're dying, your final moments must be watching a random person playing Jump King. I hope, maybe this is a bad hope, but I hope that if any of you are dying, instead of watching me, you will make the utmost of your final moments to live. Produce your last work of art. Living, breathe, yes. Have a beating heart. All of these are good things. Simply persist. That is all we ask of you. Spend your last moments listening to Johan just living his best life playing a beautiful game with beautiful music. Okay, that's fair. When you put it like that, I can understand it. But, still. You would watch me play your Bob Is You level? I see. Like, look. I enjoy having you all here, but I hope you all have better things in your life than just watching me. And if not, I'll need to figure out ways to work on that. I don't know what I can appreciably influence, but I think it would be important. Hey, welcome in, Rip240. What's good? We're just excited that we are actually this far, 43 hours in, and we made the chapel yesterday. Is Johan just you and still safe? Just purgatory? Is Johan is you and still and safe just oh, yeah. Probably would be, pretty much. Come back alive to get another level, I see. Well, hey, you know, if we can resurrect people through the sheer force of wanting to troll me, I'll take it. We will take saving lives however we can. Waha! Can we... Whoa! Whoa. But yeah, so... Rip, having not seen me play before, do not expect any good amount of gameplay. This is me. I was interested in Jump King because I thought it was a good game for sort of building emotional resilience, considering how often you fall. That's something I wanted to work on. So, yeah, I feel like I've successfully accomplished that goal. It's really more of just an excuse for me to get to sit around talking about whatever, while ostensibly doing something. I know you know how to Undertale. This is true. You can resurrect people by sheer force of willing to live. Yes. By way of determination. Wah! Which I do find that genuinely fantastic as a concept. Because that is what we as players are doing, right? We have determination. That's what allows us to keep going. Yep, stay determined. Oh! Wait, is that a nice way up there as well? We'll need to try that more in the future. Oh ho 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 ho. How is your fall? Yep. I do, at some point, I do need to, like, play Undertale Yellow and Deltarune, because Undertale, I finally understand, having played it. I get why people were so obsessed with it. Sans under table. I don't know if I would want Sans under my table. I feel like he would prank me somehow. Still falling like Johan does in the game? Undertale Yellow is not an official game to my knowledge. Oh, it's one of those games? Lots of falling, being played by someone who also falls an awful lot. That was good to redirect because we weren't far enough over, so not a quick enough jump. Okay, so if we jump high, do we get... No, if we jump somewhat high... So we just got that, like, perfect that time. Okay. Okay, we will not try and recreate. Undertale is one of the best fan games. Undertale itself, a fan game? I know, like, I don't know, hearing people talk about it, it was like, oh, okay, it's a game, but for what it is, for what it does an awful lot. Is Toby a fan of Undertale? One would hope. One would hope that whoever makes their own game would be a fan of it. Ah! I feel like creative people cannot survive not being a fan of themselves. Reasons why I'm not good at being a creative. Oh, I don't know how he feels about Undertale Yellow, but again, considering that he at least ostensibly is very just like, use whatever, I have made a thing, I imagine he's probably a fan. I guess by that definition, yes. Undertale would be a fan game. The thing is, I don't actually know whether or not Toby is his own fan. This is just conjecture on the basis of, to do creative work, you kinda have to be good at fighting for it and saying, no, this is good. Undertale Yellow is the length of Undertale, the humor of Undertale, and lore accurate. Toby listens to his own music, apparently. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really fantastic, actually. Man, I don't even enjoy looking at my own art most of the time. I can't imagine making music that I enjoy listening to. Lore accurate because it's canon, I see. But man, I feel like that's a really good sign that you've made it. If you can produce art that you want to engage in, that's so good. Is a canon canon? I mean, I suppose it can be, if something is meta enough to refer to its own canon. That could be canonical. Well, I thought Undertale Yellow was doing a lot of, like, remixing of the original. I will try it at some point. But my understanding was that was a lot of remixing, because I was looking into this an awful lot, because the first couple of Undertale videos I uploaded were, got a copyright warning because of the music, which my understanding was that it was free to use, and the answer is, it is, you just kinda have to say, hey company, I'm using it for one of the many legitimate purposes that were outlined, but they still hold it. But, you know, is what it is. But you know, there were a lot of folks that were complaining about that with Undertale Yellow because it wasn't official. You know, it was allowed to be remixed, but it was still getting copy struck in a lot of cases. Bum, bum, bum. We jump. Big jump. Back to the ice. So Chapel is feeling fairly easy. Like it's, I don't know, it's a lot of fairly big jumps that you can replicate relatively easily. That right there. Like ice is also fairly easy up until a point. W. Fox didn't want to use copyright, but the company his music is copyrighted. Yeah. Well, it's technically speaking, any creative work is copyrighted. That copyright is not a thing that you file for, it is a thing that is intrinsic. The company that he was asking to manage his rights is a bit litigious about it. But overall, I mean, literally the process was, hey, I used this in a YouTube video, which according to your policy is allowed, and they went, yes, okay, within 24 hours. I get why you would do it, though, because it's something where, presumably, you don't want your music used for, like, commercials. I would not want large corporations using the thing, so I get asking someone who is able to manage that, to manage it. But, yes, it has become more than he was looking for. Johan does the same. Can use Johan in less big company. Well, that's what I have said. Yes, I don't know particular legal rights, but yes, I my likeness, you know, whoever can use it for whatever. But if you're a big company, then I want to cut. It's tough to switch companies though, because I do not know. I believe it's Materia is the one that does the publishing. I do not know what deal was made there. You know, I'm not privy to that contract. I'm not super familiar with Materia itself, but they probably bought those rights. You can't just say, I don't like you, go over. They would have to actually relinquish those, and I imagine they do make some money off of it, so probably not gonna relinquish that anytime soon if they can help it. Bleh. That would be my guess at the very least. Because yeah, it's not just asking someone, here you go, would you please do this thing for me? It's, well, you can make some money off of this, so will you do this? Oh, speaking of money, because I'm very awkward about it, I did look at the things that y'all mentioned yesterday. PaySafe looks like that is a separate payment processing service, which is not something that Ko-fi is able to enable. Basically, the Ko-fi allows Stripe and PayPal seem to be the things, and I'm only doing PayPal because Stripe requires a lot of personal info. Going to bed? I'll get some good rest. Oh, have you made any progress in the beating Mario Maker world levels? Or world records, there we go. Waha. Did 57 out of 58? Only one to go. Nice. That's fantastic. Which incremental should you play? What are the options? But the other major question was, hey, why does it say dollars? The answer is because apparently it asks you to put donations in dollars, and then it does currency conversion automatically. But so it is not the most user-friendly system from that regard, but it does do a currency conversion. It just doesn't show that until working through the actual payment aspect, it looks like. We've lost money. It's confusing and terrifying. The one to go is a level no longer possible due to patch glitches, so you'd either have to give up or jailbreak your Switch. I see. Well, I think, you know, you've probably done a fantastic job if literally the only one that you haven't done it on is one that you can't really do it anymore. So, I think that's fine. Generator or egg? I think egg. Is that, let me guess, Egg Inc.? Think Soremu gave up on Baba's You? Oh no! Oh, it's not Egg and Court. Egg tree incremental? Are you growing eggs on a tree? But why, though? Upgrade tree for eggs? But why does the tree grow eggs? I do know how a skill tree works. I'm familiar with this. Egg. What? It's that? So it's a skill tree for eggs. Upgrades for eggs? Not an actual tree growing eggs, even in the context of a game. Skill tree to boost egg production. Okay. And eggs are the main currency. Okay. Because I don't know, the concept of a tree producing eggs was fundamentally abhorrent and vile to me. Oh, nope, to the left. Okay, come on, arrow key. God shouldn't have made eggs grow on a tree. If they fall, they break. Well, maybe that's just how they spread, right? You know, there's lots of fruits, flowers, and such, you know, they just burst out seeds into the wind, like a dandelion. So, why not egg splatter? It doesn't go far? Well, but then animals go, delicious. Wow, I splatted myself. Damn. Damn, bro, you just splatted yourself. But consider, animals will come look up the egg, so it probably does spread far. That was not a good place to be. The egg doesn't fall far from the tree. Neither does the apple. But it can roll, and things can eat it. You died? Oh no. In what? I take it probably Hollow Knight, just as a wild guess considering what has been going on recently. What? Okay. My arrow key is genuinely having a lot of trouble right now, and I don't know why. And I feel weird saying that because I'm like, oh, you know, don't blame the equipment, blame the user, but like it feels sticky. And it's not going when it should and is going when it shouldn't. The hardest platforming area in Hollow Knight? Gotcha. To me, the hardest platforming area in Hollow Knight is any platforming area in Hollow Knight. It's all difficult, as you can see by my amazing platforming skills. Brilliant. Celeste difficulty? Uh-oh. That would not bode well for me. Man, I was trying hard. Main game or D-sides? A reasonable question, as I understand it. I was trying to get fancy. I was trying to think hard yesterday about, like, other interesting historical buildings, and the only one I could think of was the Winchester Mansion. Well, I 100% Hollow Knight. Dunno. I'm going to play Hollow Knight, and we will see where I end up. If I'm not at 100%, I might choose to try and go back and do more. But I don't know. It is not currently a hard goal I have for myself. Besides Golden? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking Winchester Mansion, I can think of the Winchester Mansion, which is interesting in that it was built way more than it should. You know, it was built a lot more than it should, basically because the Mrs. Winchester was afraid, according to a medium, that the ghosts of everyone who had been killed by a Winchester rifle would haunt her. So, to keep them at bay, she had to keep building and make it confusing, which results in a very interesting piece of architecture, but it's hard to think of, like, interesting buildings, I find. So 100% Hollow Knight confirmed. I feel like quite literally the opposite. 100% Hollow Knight on the table, but unknown at present. A very real possibility yet to be actualized and promised. Is a total of 112%? As I am aware, that goes over 100%, but I do not know how much of that I'm going to do. We're gonna play it by ear. I don't even know what percentage I'm currently at. So only 100%? Uh-huh. No, I have a feeling that I will want to try and see all of the content in Hollow Knight because I'm having a blast with it. But I don't know. Maybe we get to whatever the main ending is, whatever 100% is, or perhaps we can do it in less than 100%. I don't know. And we go, you know what? We're good. Let's try something else. Let's get more variety. Or maybe we go, but we want to see everything. Yet to go back and look into the old Binding of Isaac 110%? Damn. Also, welcome in, Cholera. Man, Binding of Isaac is a game I should play more. I don't even remember where I got to, but I got to a point where I stopped understanding how progression happens once I think I unlocked all of the characters, and then I didn't understand, like, finding new areas. So that is something I would like to revisit at some point, but I think if I were to revisit it, I would need to look at the wiki. Is that a word scramble reference? Because I said the word I? Definitely. Oh, we should do some word scramble today. That would be a vibe. Got, like, really stuck on the last one, didn't we? Because I had no clue what to do. We do some Baba's YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do some word scramble. It might sort of be like the thing we do. But that's okay. I want to see some more. Honk, honk. You could also finally see the bug you used in level. Yes. The one that Pug was talking about. You guessed the video game? We could do that briefly. The thing about guess the video game, I don't know a lot of video games. So I'm willing to give it a shot. It's pretty quick, but I'm not very video game literate. 24-hour word scramble stream? Oh my god. My mind would melt. Yeah, make a level with that bug. Totally not a glitch that gives an error on PC. Definitely not. Believable. Whoa-hey. Whoa, whoa-hey. But it sounds like a very controlled, contained error. Wom-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, like there, I was pressing left, or at least Oh. Oh, the key's gotten loose. So I'm holding the left key, the left arrow key. And it's not going because it's depressing without actually triggering the spring. Interesting. So I gotta center my fingers more. It's almost like I've been playing this game for 43 hours and it's probably kind of rough on the keys. Who would have guessed? Me ruining a perfectly good laptop. Well, highly. There is that the game gets really confused. Yup. But no, I think I might have actually, like, messed up my keyboard from the sheer amount of button jamminess while playing. Oh god. While doing Jump King. That's fascinating. Chapel Perilous. See, I didn't actually read it. I was just so excited to be here. Chapel Perilous. Why is it a perilous chapel? The way I'm saying it, I feel like I'm saying perilous, and you know what? I think it's probably correct that most chapels do not have pears. But, I don't know. I feel like pear trees are probably symbolic of something. Every flower, every plant seems to have some sort of representation or code. Keyboard from your gaming PC. Yeah. I think that is one. I love laptops for how compact they are, but it's also, like, I can use an external keyboard on it, but it feels wrong. But we will see. Oh hey, welcome in, Uno. No, you're not 30 million years late. You're right on time, because again, on time is whenever you feel like showing up. Ergo, you have arrived, and thus are perfectly on time. Shouldn't have watched him? False. You should always watch him. I was doing some Mario Maker stuff today, yeah? I was not awake enough to pop in before I was starting, but I need to watch more Mario Maker, at the very least so I can understand it, because I feel like at some point, I will probably try it. At some point. I don't even know what I would get it on, but... Actually, funny thing, you were 30 minutes late to Tim's stream, and now you're 30 minutes late to Johan. It carries forward. Dun dun dun. I think the only Terraria I am familiar with is watching Pitta play a little bit of it, and I was not at all understanding. Wah-haw. If you play Super Mario Maker 2, Jason comes and makes me play Troll Castle Challenge? I see. Did I just... Today is not my day, bonking my head on a perfectly visible block. Not like I've ever done that before. He will do that? That's believable. And I will tell him, no, not today, for today we are learning. I am but a small baby. True Terraria reference is you playing it? Oh, amazing. Perfectly synced. No, not back into the cold wind. I thought we were done with this. Man, so, okay. My right arrow key is doing pretty fine, but yeah, my left arrow key is loose. I don't even... Is that something I can fix? Okay. Weird thing to say. I haven't disassembled a keyboard since I was like 2. So I don't know, but I should look at that, because that is... Like, I think it will be fine for Hollow Knight, but at least for Jump King, that's genuinely kind of a showstopper, so we might have to wrap this up early. Why is it so bad today? He will come into your stream and say, "Hi, I want to play my levels," and then you'd have to mod him. Is that really how it works? Does someone just say, "Hey, play my levels," and then you mod them? Because you guys have said, "Hey, play my levels," and I have not yet modded you. I disassembled a keyboard at 2. I've told this story. I disassembled a keyboard while... I mean, I was attended, but my parents were packing, so... Small 2-year-old me saw a keyboard and went, "Wee!" and took apart the keys, which let me shove the keyboard springs up my nose. Oh, right, Fargo Souls. I remember you were talking about that. With the 480 some odd crafting requirements, dear lord. But yeah, no, I took apart a keyboard and jammed one of the keyboard springs up my nose. Actually, 3 of them, as a very young child, and was taken to the emergency room, where my dad ended up having to suck them out of my nose. Reasons that I know my dad does truly love me. Jason has mod and over 100 channels that play his levels. So what I'm hearing is, if I play his levels and then refuse to mod him, I get to be a rebel? Ooh, okay, so if I press more on the downwind side of the key, it seems to be fine. Okay. Can you buy keyboard spring replacements? I guess it probably depends on the keyboard, but... Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, that was too short. Don't... See, I give up when I fall on those, but I could probably save it just a little bit lower. Okay, let's try like one more attempt before I go, you know what, keyboard is being too fussy. I also wonder if the key was just kind of bad to begin with, because I remember playing Brotato, I had this issue, particularly going to the left. You're in Hollow Knight Pogo Jump Hell? Oh no. That sounds bad. A lot of accessories. Accessorize! Pom pom pom. Whoop! To the right, which gets us to the left. 3 right jumps don't make a left. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that was not the one more. That was me being bad. Okay. When are you going back to Baba's U addiction? I don't know if he ever will. The Hollow Knight has grabbed him. I mean, if the, I mean it. That item has 403 steps for a reason. There's a lot of new items. Yeah. Which, yeah, I think, just literally thinking about 403 steps to craft a single thing makes my brain itch, which is really funny. Because, like, I look at things like a rocket, and I go, oh, that's fantastic. I love all of those components, but do that in the game and suddenly, no, brain rejects. Do I want to know a funny? With an I, I'm not sure, but I will trust you. Why am I so... After you beat Hollow Knight and some Hollow Knight mods. I do sometimes you just get, like, a very particular fever to play a certain game. Pardon one moment. What? Sorry, excuse me. It's like the Saturday Night Live sketch, right? Yeah. I've got a fever, and the only thing that can cure it is more cowbell. I cannot do... It's Christopher Walken, right? I cannot do an impression of that to save my life, but we do love Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. And sometimes, there's a game that you just have to play from start to finish to exorcise the demons. Because look, sometimes your demons need walkies. Has a fan made Silksong in Hollow Knight? I could believe someone doing that, but they don't know what Silksong would be. So you're playing Gartic today. Okay. Honk, 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 honk. See, Robert has gone off and had a Hollow Knight addiction. You have developed an Arctic addiction. Both of which... Addiction? Both of which I think are fine and respectable. Ah! No. And someone kept adding math equations to their drawings? Okay. Well, that was cool. You just got a rare item drop your first try? Nice! Look at that luck. I did not need to be on that upper level now, did I? That was goofy. Honk, honk. Whoa. 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 Hey. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. If it's gonna put us up there, God, this game knows how to reel you in on accident. It's just like, oh, no, you didn't draw all the way, so it's fine. You can try a little more. Then I'll yank it away from you last moment. You need advice? Advice on what? Complimented one. It was compliment one round. Someone drew math equation, another person solved it. Nice, so someone actually completed it. Sick. What's my opinion on roller coasters with iron deficiency? I'm going to need several more sentences of explanation and context to that question. Pardon? Roller coasters with iron deficiency. Are you a roller coaster? And you deafus iron. I mean, huh? Parsi went on a roller coaster with an iron deficiency. Oh, okay, so you're on a roller coaster. And when you say it has an iron deficiency, please elaborate. It did not have as much metal as it should? Ah, you have an iron deficiency and went on a roller coaster. Okay, I thought I was really trying hard to parse this into some sort of I went on a roller coaster and noticed it was missing screws or something. I'm not very medically familiar with iron deficiency, other than I've had a few friends who will occasionally pass out, so I do not know. I don't know how that interacts with a roller coaster. I do not have a strong opinion. Are black spots bad? Generally speaking, they do indicate that you're passing out, yeah. But, I mean, you can survive passing out, it's, as long as you're aware of what's going on and prepping. What? Oh, fine. Okay. Sigh. Honestly, nah, bro, you'd be better. Honestly, forgot until the first loop. Alright. Alright. Key is bothering me, so we will move on. Should be fine because your heart should be beating normally with friends around in a roller coaster. Again, I do not know medically anywhere near enough about anemia. To survive passing out, simply do not pass out. A good plan. Sure, we'll do video game of the day. Guess the game. So something pixel arty. Is it Jump King? Imagine passing out. Just wake up. Exactly. I doubt it, but maybe. Original release, too old for Metacritic. Oh, so very old game. Mega Man. Mega Man? Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's the original. Pardon? Bob, is you level where you can only move left? Just to mess with me, you monster. I'll use WASD. I'll do it. Okay, I do not recognize SNES, so Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I do not recognize any of these sprites, but it feels like those blocks should be recognizable. But why do you do the iron deficiency thing when you stretch? What do you mean the iron deficiency thing when you stretch? Platforming. Spyro. The dragon. No. Oh, this is going to be some sort of like, oh, Aladdin something? I don't know. You'll disable MOSD keys by making a U2? Monster. Does stretching dilate your blood vessels? Don't know. The passing out thing. I don't. Make it so that a U2 object stuck somewhere so no evil. I'm just yeah, let's say Aladdin. Disney's Aladdin. Okay. Okay. I don't know games, but I can guess take a decent crack at it. Okay, let's do some Baba. When you stretch big, stretch I just die to iron. Well, it's yeah, I don't know. I am not super familiar with him. I am aware of I can tell when one of my friends who has anemia is about to pass out, but that is about the extent of my knowledge. Bridge building, but you can only move left. Evil. Scrambled words all over my face. What is a blob to do? See, I know this is a lyric from the Frasier theme song. I have never actually watched an episode of Frasier, and it still disturbs me to this day, because I had that phrase pop into my head at one point, and I still, for the life of me, don't know where I got it from. Just somehow, it is in my head. I had a psychic moment, and it was to summon that phrase. Oh, where is Johan? Okay, I will not give anyone any crap for not showing up immediately to the stream, because again, y'all have lives. I don't expect you to be here all the time. I will give you some crap, Uno, for asking where I am while I was live. Sir. Okay. Time machine. Bonk, bonk. I think it probably has something to do with your blood vessels dilating when you stretch, because you think that's bad? Possibly. Yeah, that's I am not very familiar with the mechanics of stretching. My knowledge of like I do not have a lot of good like physical health knowledge. You're asking for my exact location? My house. And that is as close as you will get to that knowledge. No one answered. Syed. So, time machine. Okay. Baba on group is group. Group is word. Kiki is group. Bad is move. Okay. Lag is win. Wall is stop. Bomb is... Baba on bomb is power. Pardon? I got kicked out, apparently. Confirmed ink log failure. Ah. Attempt to index a nil value. Please report this to the developers. Okay. Interesting. So any bomb kicks you out, and then if we step onto Kiki, it throws a Lua error, but it still continues anyway. Literally just idle. Wait, what? What is this supposed to demonstrate? Okay. I get that it's throwing an error, but wasn't there supposed to be something that actually, like, lets you do something interesting with that error? Whoa, words. Bad on egg is you and win. Powered level is Baba. Okay. So we can do that, but if we idle, problems. Need to use the Lua error to make bad touch the egg. Okay. Oh, so we undo? Oh, okay. So we... No. Okay. We go to the right. Yes, we undo. We go to the right. 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 Hold up. What? I undid too much? What? What? No. What? Pardon? So go to the right. No. Go to the right. We undo. We go to the right. We undo. Go to the right. We undo. Go to the right. We undo. Because if I do anything else, it resets it. So go to the right. We undo. Go to the right. We undo. We 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 go to the right. We idle. And that causes problems. Or just go to the right more? Oh dear God, okay. I'm glad that this wasn't going to the left. Remember when I said I would never do the horse high contrast glitch? Because I didn't think it would make for compelling content? This is why. Is this really what you guys want? Is this what you crave? Me sitting here clicking buttons and being mildly grumpy about it? So go to the right. Infinite loops. I idled and I infinite looped. What else does it want from me? I'm trying this one more time. So I get it onto the egg. What do I do? Undo one move earlier? Okay. Move to the right, undo. 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 Move to the right. So here, I idle? Or what? I move? I win and infinite loop. Okay, of course. What else would happen? Uno loves this content. And this is why I've heard this as Northern Lion, I think, puts it very well and this is why we don't, as streamers, always give chat what they want, because chat doesn't always know what's good for them. No, we'll take it. Genuinely an interesting thing, even if it was hellish. Oh, there are more concepts to do with that glitch. I believe you. Winfinite glitch. Okay. Let's do a little scrambling of the words. Tim's from Vimotheus. I would take Tim's chips. I bet he would make good chips. I believe in them. What is that level? Uno, what is this? Should you drink your Coke Zero? Do you want to drink your Coke Zero? See, the thing is, I do occasionally read Discord on stream. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like I do actually pay attention to people. I just don't always do it instantly. You drink Coke Zero, you can sleep? Then that seems wise. Author Muhammad the Old, boxed in. Is it a boxing joke? Misread that. If you drink Coke Zero, can you sleep? Ah, I see. Then no, I do not know. Tim chips. Yeah, I bet Tim could make good chips. I believe in them. Okay. Flag is win. Okay, so we can move this. Okay, but that blocks it. I don't know. Is it so easy? This feels Sokoban. It looks simple because it's small, but no. It is sucker pan? Sucker bread? So we can do this. Then if rock is not push, then we can walk through the rocks. Oh wait, no, because rock is stop. Oh, that's not good. Should you get your Coke Zero with a waffle? You know, though it's not a combination that I think of, but maybe. Today, Surimu quit Baba. Good for them. I'm glad they could quit their addiction. It's one of these days. One of these days I'll be able to quit mine. Except it's not even my addiction. I'm just enabling. So we don't get to walk through the rock. Wall is stop. Okay. So Raymond was gonna play Baba's You the entire stream, but said the game made no sense. It makes plenty of sense. It's just sometimes hellish if you go for too long. Can we do something so that maybe we don't do flag is win? Maybe rock is win? No, but rock is stop. The screen is reflecting off the cannon. It's confusing you, even though it makes sense. Played for 30 minutes. I feel like he probably could have gotten through more. But to each their own. Oh, or could we maybe figure out Baba is win? No, probably not. He's removing it from Steam library? Ooh. Good ideas. Okay, so if we do that, I think that ultimately dooms us, because we need to find a way. Tim spoke in your Johan? Huh? Huh? Oh, in my Discord. What? Speaketh? Dun dun dun! Oh god, we're getting the cross-pollination. They've broken down the walls. Now I can feel less awkward popping into the Tim Discord. I lurk the Discord, but I always am like, oh, should I say anything? I feel weird doing that. We can do flag is push? Oh, we can do flag is push. I saw that they said sussy. Okay, big brain. We can push the flag. Oh dear, what more? Did you just pull a hi, Mom? Hi, Mom. I'm on TV, look. Okay, so if we push the flag... Yeah, I'm like, you can just say it on stream. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. We're doing this level that Uno sent, and then once we've gotten that, we're gonna do some word scramble, and then I might just go the way of Soremu and never touch Baba again. Finished but not uploaded? Okay. I eagerly await the upload at some point. Okay, so what can we actually do here? We can't do wall is push, because we don't have and. We don't have and. We could do Baba is rock. That's not helpful. Could we do rock is Baba? Rock is Baba. Rock is Baba. Maybe. Except we can't get the word rock without pushing it with a rock and trapping it. Game got update, now you get achievements. Got all of them at the same time. Aw, no. You don't get the drip feeding. Looks cool, but at what cost? Telling you now, one of the levels is called the Classic at Home. Oh no. No. How does this game make no sense? I mean, it's not paying me anything. It makes 0 cents. Or dollars, for that matter. Quit watching Johan if no Baba. If that must happen, that must happen. Because the update didn't add content. Just added the achievements. Me being held hostage. Ah, but what if I simply let that hold no power? I would miss ya, but if it allowed me to break free from the Baba. Over 10,000 Geo? Sick. Okay. Okay. Ways that we can get around the rock. We could do this. Anyway, gonna leave for now. Maybe I'll upload the Let On set later to gatekeep you so I play Baba forever. I see. Juggle me. The last 3 numbers of the Geo? 969? Yes, very nice. Eclipse Storm or Twilight Hailstorm? Hailstorms sound fun. I like hailstorms. Okay, so if we do rock is win, that's not helpful. I really like this game the past stream. That's how quickly the tables can turn with Baba. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Nobo. So, okay, we can't do anything to mess with the wall, because it's pretty well locked in, I think. Like, this feels like this is just Sokomon. But... from my nightmares. Okay, so if we do Rock is Baba, plays Tiny Pun makes no sense. That's honestly a very valid reaction. Okay, so we want to push this rock down. Yeah, see, even in Baba I'm having trouble with it. So we... oh no, we don't put rock there, but we do put... do this. And now, we have 3 Baba. Triple the Baba. Which has got to be good, right? 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 What does this allow us to do? Probably something. We got rid of... basically, we got rid of the rocks as a thing, but then we've blocked all of this off. Mistakes were made. So ultimately, we need to somehow get around the top, right? But it's fully blocked. there isn't a way... There isn't a way to just get around there. We need to do something to mess with the text. Right? Because this effectively blocks, and this very effectively blocks. We can't push that out, so we would need to get something is win in a way. No? Never stop playing Bob if there are new let-on sets? Possibly. Is he actually maxing your save file on the game? Okay. Ah, where you can recently progress. So, okay, rock is win, doesn't do a whole lot. We can't swap other things to being us. Okay, if we did flag as Baba, so we can push and stash some stuff up here. Right? So we can do that. Wait, okay, so we would need to push this up beforehand. Feeling cute might dump mine and others Gartic art later? Sure, go for it. So now if we could get the is win. We can do flag as push. So we can push the flag, but that does jack all for us. We can do flag as rock. Could we do rock as flag? If we could do rock as flag. But if we did that, flag is stuck, so then it won't be win. Flag is rock, rock is flag. I don't know what's going on. This game makes no sense. Okay. We can do flag is rock, but what if we did rock is flag? Can we do that down here? Rock is push. No, because then... Okay, so if we do that, we've trapped flag on the rock, unless we do it here. Thought that said straight blizzard for a second, like implying that there are gay blizzards? I don't know. I don't know if blizzards reproduce in any sense. If anything, it would probably be asexual / spontaneous reproduction, right? Their weather. So we can do rock as flag, but then... Oh, no, it's... Oh my god! That's really it, isn't it? Ah! Because then we can walk through the flag. Huh. Surprised that your Coke didn't explode? You did tap it a lot, which you've heard helps? I don't know if it helps. I've never had a beverage explode on me, though, when I'm opening a can. If I just open it and crack the seal, originally, before opening it up fully. Just let it leak out a little bit. Okay. Word scramble. Word scramble. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah. I believe that we can probably get through a level or two. Should I make garbage or let me suffer in chord rambling? Huh? Should you make garbage or let you suffer in chord rambling? I don't know. I don't understand my options. Do I suck out the CO2 before drinking it? No. Okay. So, where were we at? So we were on this one. Oh, that's right. And this is one we determined we can solve what we need to solve in here without something from other levels. Because that was, we need something different so that we can transform the stuff in B to get to those sub-levels. If I remember correctly. Noctis from Final Fantasy? Imagine not sucking out the CO2. Oh. I haven't done it. So, okay, but we can also do not, which is probably useful? Maybe useful. Isn't Noctis, or am I thinking Nocturne? When you crack it open and releases all the CO2? Well, I mean, yeah, eventually, but I also like to capture a fair bit in my tummy. Just do not lever is win. Right, definitely. Well, level is not win, not lever is not win. Oh, right, so not lever is win. Bam, exactly. Wait, actually, hold up. Hold up. Was that actually secretly genius while trying to troll me? Wait. Can we do not shovel is win? Hold up. I'm assuming this is cheese, but I'm curious now. So not shovel is win? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that intended? Oh right, because lever is defeat. Okay. But still that's something. So we have found a way without having to spell, but I mean, at the same time, we also just had lever. So that's not necessarily useful, but okay. Interesting. Lever is not, so we need to figure out how to make lever not defeat. Oh, but we can write defeat. Oh, shovel right defeat. And then we can do not defeat. Oh, we could even do lever, couldn't we? What is the not all right, not letter? Don't worry about it. Shovel right lever. Oh, shovel can. Oh, because it is letters, or? All right, not letter. So anything that has letters. So, and it acts like all right, not letter. Okay, so no text is writable. So how do we get defeat? Or how do we break up defeat? Okay. So if it can't write defeat, how do we get... We need defeat in one space to get lever is not defeat. So no writing C, but instead you can't write defeat? We can't... I think we can't write any... I don't think we can write anything that has letters, it seems like. So we might be able to do, like, shovel is shovel? Oh! Oh! Right, I always forget that writing is a transform. So then... What can we do with shovels? Why do we have shovel? I assume it's nothing to do with, like, an indirect transform, right? God, the music just void. Not transform game bad? Alrighty. We'll try not to be smart while you're gone. Ooh, we could make hell. No, we don't. Oh, no, we do have 2 L's. God, oh, ways you know this is bad. I am actually using WASD. Removing shovel is shovel. Okay. Hell is win. Hell is always win. We love hell. Johan, 2020... Wait. What year is it? Is it 2024? Oh my god, it's 2024. I'm just gonna go curl up in a ball for a little bit. Oh, it's still 2023 in my head. It's June. It's been half a year. Oh my god, okay. No, it's not 20. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It is not 2025. My computer says 2024. Oh my god. It's also not 2019. I'd almost be more okay with that. I'd still be a young man with my future ahead of me. Do you drink your carbonated beverages before opening them? I do my best. Maybe my PC is wrong? Well, but it's what I'm going by. If my PC is wrong, it was in fact 2024 last year rather than 2023, but it's all relatively correct. Okay. Count. Does count do anything? No, count is a sequel phrase, Johan. Why are you, what? Do your best to drink before opening? Yeah. What, have you never just, like, put a little pinprick hole in it so that it sits there and the can doesn't leak at all, but then you can squeeze it and get all of the lovely soda out? Yeah. I would count that as not opening it, in the same way that you can cut a banana without peeling it. Okay. Revel. That's just lever backwards. I don't think revel is a word, although that would be fantastic. It would be like party, but more boisterous. Shovel right count secretly adds new property. I wish I could have been brainwashed to like soda. I mean, I feel like saying I've been brainwashed to like soda is perhaps a strong statement, because I think my brain is wired to enjoy vast quantities of sugar and therefore gets a lot of reward from drinking it. I don't think I've been brainwashed, I think I've been addicted. And I don't actually drink a whole lot of soda anymore, and even the ones I do are very low sugar, because I've got folks with me who are diabetic, so yeah. How do I know it doesn't work? I mean, I don't know for sure, but don't really mean anything you say seriously. I believe you. I still like to take things in good faith. But welcome in, Plague. I know that you are someone who enjoys throwing out things. Discuss. But yeah, no, that's like genuinely. I think an argument could be made about brainwashing for liking soda and such, but yeah, I think addiction is a more legitimate one. Dilated bedding? Maybe, I guess. Wait, no, we don't have enough. We don't have that many D's. And Pug is back, so we can be smart again. How can someone dilate a bedding? Oh. Also the questions about the weather and time of day. You can manipulate them? Oh. Okay, so we God, no, literally the keys are screwing me up because I like to like rest my head on my left hand while I'm doing this. And so I need to use my right hand to navigate, and that's awful for doing WASD. Nice weather today? Honestly, it is. Overcast, but still a little bit sunny. Okay, so we can make lever win in a number of ways. We need to figure out how to get defeat. We can turn lever... Okay, what if lever writes defeat? I mean, ultimately, I assume that's bad for us, but let's try it. Like all weather? I like most weather. I don't know. If it's too sunny and warm, it gets bad for me. I sweat easily. Go outside, it's real? Just made it a blizzard? Whoa! Okay, lever also can't write defeat. Lever is lever. God damn it. What's the level using the time machine glitch? Probably shouldn't play it today because it's word scramble time. Yes. Plural of weather is the same as singular? Yeah, it's not weathers. Because you've got, like, to weather something, and it weathers things, but it does not... I mean, you don't typically pluralize weather, it's typically the weather, right? Okay. So can we indirectly... Is there such a thing as indirect transformation in Baba? Is there a way for us to get the shovels into something more useful? Now, there's a thing for this level. It uses an interaction that isn't very well known. Ah, I see. Does it have something to do with, like, an indirect transformation? I gotta know. Mario Maker references? No. Twice? Womp bottom. So, okay. I like that we can make not. Not is a nice thing. Ooh, we can do hot. We can't do melt. Knew I got it from somewhere. Indirect. My brain is saying that at some point we did something called an indirect transformation. So that might be incorrect, but that there's a way to transform an object without doing anything that violates blank is blank, that gets around the tautology. So doing it rather than doing it directly where it would get interrupted by that, we can indirectly somehow change it through like another means. But an accidental Mario Maker reference. Hey, what's X? A letter. And apparently now a website. Eclipse storm and nothing came up? Sad. Storm of eclipses. I assume it's some sort of game. I think it's a Roblox one, but I am never confident with Carsey. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Storm during an eclipse? Ooh. Okay, so some sort of interaction that is not well known. I'm not someone who knows even many of the well-known interactions. Storms are nice, I agree. Revert? Is revert a word? Shovel. Let's try. Shovel is revert. Lemons. We love lemons. Also, welcome back. Shovel is revert. It's a word, but... Why are you talking about my word, but? I like to play Scrabble. I do sometimes enjoy Scrabble. It's not like my main thing, but I have been a Scrabble enjoyer upon occasion. Look how many R's I have. Oh, it's only one, isn't it? Breadstick. We love breadsticks. Where's breadstick? Blah. Do X write R? But things can't write letters, right? Wait a moment. Can letters even write in general? Yeah, no, letters can't write. All write, not letter. Plus, letters can't write. They're a letter, what are you expecting them to do? I had to do it because didn't mention it. Ah, so what are you mentioning my Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, it's been a while, right? We haven't been doing magic. The Blue Eyes White Dragon have been done, and we already tried X write R. We've already tried having letters write things, but yeah, no. So there's nothing to revert does transfer. That's kind of what I was figuring as well. We can do levers win, but levers defeat. Our problem here is that we need to figure out how to get defeat down here. In Word Scramble, you can write a letter with the right word, but in this level, it's disabled because all write, not letter. Well, but you can't use a letter to write with. I can't say L write shovel. Because if we could do that, this would be fantastic, right? Yeah, that's... So, X write R would also just not do anything, right? For multiple reasons. So, we need to figure out how to get either shovel or lever to be something that can write something. What if, wait, if something writes it twice, does it not transform but produce it? So like, shovel write, letter write, not all not. 7E308 with energy? What? Uno's having a time with the, not all write, not letter. Okay. There's letters being the noun isn't even a thing in word scramble. Yeah. Okay, so shovel can't write shovel. But I just can we if it writes twice, can we maybe get it to do something? Wait, shovel right O just isn't even active? Huh? Oh, it refuses. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we can't spell defeat. So we can't spell defeat. So we need to find a way to duplicate defeat. We only have 3 objects plus Baba. Can we wait, do we have a Y? Can we do U? No. We don't even just have the letter U, so we can't just assume that that would work, because then we could do shovel is U, and then we could turn Baba into something, but we also, no, we don't have the letters for Baba. Huh. So we have right. We have right, but we can't do anything with right. Shovel is where? Shovel is aware? So we can spell shovel as well as have shovel. So can we do shovel right shovel and then shovel right? No, because we need the V. Shovel right lever. Wait, oh, okay. Let's try this. So shovel right shovel and then shovel. Ho 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 ho. Unless Pug is trolling and pulled never from the game files and only works in this level. That would seem very unlike Pug, definitely. But let's try writing multiple times. Same object will write. I think Uno is just always looking for things to be addicted to. So shovel right shovel and then shovel right. Let's just test it. Can it write is? Big number. Number big. Okay. Because you should be able to... Oh, right, no, because it's a letter. Caught. Con? Relot. Toral. Is can't be written right. Can we spell anything else that could be a thing? Because I want to test if you can, like, duplicate like this. Or I guess we can just try moving it up and seeing about defeat. Except, no, the right's gonna be there, so no! No, 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 no. Ah! What can we do? Name the sauce? Okay, we do have an X, which is certainly interesting. I don't know what we can do with it. We could name it Malcolm. Knight? N-I-T-E? Can we make something into a knight? Should. No, we don't have a U. It uses an interaction that isn't very common. What? Love is a word. Love is a word. So, can we love them up? So right shovel? Shovel right shovel? Schult. But we only have the one V, so we can't spell shovel and also love. We can't shovel love. It will never work. Shovel right Schult. But fine, let's look at love. Ah. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Shovel right love. Wow, it's not even showing up as a... So love isn't even in the palette? Because, I mean, it should light up, even whether it's is or love. Yeah. So, not in the palette. Okay. Right, but again, we don't... It's... Well, so... Right. Oh, that's right. We did think about being able to write text, but... It's still... Again, these things can't transform. But maybe we can do the duplication that way. So shovel, write, shovel, and shovel, write text. Maybe. Wouldn't text, write, shovel get rid of everything? And I feel like that would be bad. I feel like text writing things is not a good time. We might try that, though. Not grinding when a future update will make it easier? Fair enough. Not wanting to waste time on an idle game? My god. So, wait. So, shovel. Aha, I can spell words. Incremental. Well, I mean, look, man. They are similar. Okay. So shovel, right, shovel. Shovel. Ah! Write text. If we turn text into a shovel, what does that conceivably do for us? Oh great, all of our rules are now shovel. We might try it if we're desperate, but I don't see any benefit. I wonder if I can, like, take off the key, my left arrow key, and then, like, add something inside to make it, access the spring better. L shovel, right T? Of course. L shovel. Doesn't that's related to taking the L, right? Which is to take a loss, question mark? I'm going to cry. So, that doesn't work. So it's not something about doubling up. Okay. Take the L dance right now? There's a dance? I was unaware of this. So, fine. Text, write, shovel. What could possibly go wrong? Fortnite made one? That's fair. I should be thoroughly unsurprised. What doesn't Fortnite make? Probably cars, but who knows for how much longer. Okay, so we can turn text into shovel. So remind me how is and write are different again? Hidden text reveal, yes. By way of shovel. Oh, right, it writes the word. Made a lethal company skin? Oh. It has cars already, but real life cars? Lonely is a word. How observant. But we don't have a Y. It's a... I know, but no. Companies can go just do other stuff. I fully believe in Epic Games' ability to produce real cars. Well, it depends. I don't know exactly how Fortnite is incorporated. Okay. So, right, we can make the word hot. We've seen that, but we can't do melt. We don't have an M. We need to figure out how to get defeat down here. So, what can be done? The fact that we have shovels is so frustrating. I don't know what so I thought that maybe having the same thing write two objects might somehow get around transform. So what type of interaction isn't commonly known that Pug might be talking about? I guess I should clarify. Pug, when you say that there is an interaction that isn't well known, that this level uses some weird interaction, is that one that you think I actually have a reasonable chance of finding? Tella? Oh my god. I guess, yeah? So shovel... Okay, but shovel isn't push, so what can we make Tella that would be useful? Back stacking? Well, fine. Let's try shovel is Tella. Bonk, 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 ba da 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 da. Tella. Welp. So, also not in the palette, I take it. Pug not cheating. Pug have a particular solution, and not everything is thought of, because there's a lot of letters here. Got like half the words. Valid. So, okay, the interaction that you're talking about, is that one that you think we have a reasonable chance of figuring out, or... I'm gonna tell you into the void? Oh, dear God. A friend just sent me a picture. They got banana bread that had meat in it. It got replaced, but how does that happen? No, you can't just add all. Why is the lever a special? I don't know. So lever is defeat. They're setting to add everything to the palette. I imagine no, because the point of a palette is to reduce the amount of stuff that it has to do, right? Because the point of a palette is so that it doesn't have to load in every single possible object in the game. Because if it did, it would take forever to load basic stuff. We've seen how quickly Baba can get bogged down. Yep, exactly. Okay. So, what can we do? What do? One is a word, yes. Why is there a long string of letters saying Baba something something on the right? Dunno. I think we should all be scared of Pug, in a very affectionate way. Except, no. No, we're not asking ChatGPT for that. I've got chat for that. Who needs the GPT edition when we've got actual chat? Okay. So, we can't tell it. We can't directly transform anything. So, how do we make shovels useful? Level is not win. Right there. I would love a hint. Specifically regarding the interaction that you mentioned, because I get the feeling that's an interaction that I'm either going to smack myself in the head. I actually don't know the trick. Okay. That's why I was trying to ask, like, is this a trick that we know? So, the answer is no. Please, by all means, give us a hint, enlighten us. I know the rule. I know the rule, but I don't know one of its interactions. I know the rule, but I don't know one of its interactions. I know the rule, but I don't know. Okay. So there's... Is it a rule that we've actually formed yet? Well, we can't do anything with Baba because, like, we don't have the bees. Baba is you. We've got not. We know that we can use not for things. Or can we do right not something? So like shovel, right, not, lever. Or right not shovel. Make the word letter. We do have two T's, okay, but still, we don't know what we can transform with that, right? Right, not, that's what I was looking for. If what I'm currently working on is not the trick, yes, I would love that so we can try and actually look at it and see if we can figure out what to do with it. Yeah, some sort of hint would be lovely. Shovel is shovel. Right, not shovel. There's a way to stop X's X rules from working. Wait, so shovel right, not shovel lights up, but it doesn't do anything. Can we do shovel is not shovel? Okay, well, I figured out something. We figured out how to get rid of shovels. There's a way to stop X is X rules from working. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is not... This is not... This isn't that, the cancel glitch that you showed us yesterday, is it? The one where Baba is... Okay, it's not. So, there's a way to stop X's X rules from working. There's a way to stop them? Well, it's to do not, right? Oh! Oh my god! Am I really that dense? Am I really that dense? But then how do we make it win? I feel like I've looked at that before. I couldn't figure out how to then make it win, but maybe I'm crazy. May or may not have done the trick during the level. I think we actually did this before, but then we couldn't figure out how to do lever. Oh, but then if we couple it with the other, wait, can we do not multiple times? Wait. God, I'm hating my keyboard right now. Oh, I messed that up. Messed it up. There we go. Okay. Lever is not defeat. Okay. I think we actually did that pretty early on, and I forgot about it. So we can now go on the lever, but now we need to figure out how to make lever win. Because we can't do our not trick anymore. We can do hot. Shovel right 6. But again, shovel can't write jack. Like without realizing it did it. Shovel is shovel, Robert. And right is a transform. This is what we have been told and discovered. We cannot directly transform the shovel. So we can do lever is not defeat. We've done that. But then we would need to somehow win, and that's not making any use of right and whatnot. We can't figure out how to make use of right. Okay. So, there is a way to stop X's X rules from working. We make a not. And then, you may or may not have done the trick during the level, like without realizing it did it. So, doing not. So we can spell not, we can do that. But, it's still, we need a way to do lever. Not shovel is letter. We can't because that requires 3 T's and we don't have that. And again, so that would turn the lever into a letter generically, if it even could, but lever is also lever. So is there a way for us to get lever to be win now? We can now walk through lever. Maybe? But again, that's assuming that letter is even in the palette. But again, 3 T's. Yeah. There's a number of things with that. But, so like, not shovel. If we do, okay, we could do not shovel is shovel. Robert, it takes 3 T's. Letter has 2 T's. I'm so confused. Okay. But, so, okay, we can do lever is not defeat. That is a thing we can do, but it really feels like we need to get not defeat down here. But, so if shovel, so not shovel, so not shovel is something. But even then, if that works, I have to imagine that's cheese, right? Goddamn liver. So not shuffle is shuffle. But, so we can do lever is not defeat. So if we can find a more compact way to do lever or defeat, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that also transforms Baba as another thing. Baba not without Baba and not near text is lever and still. Baba not without Baba. Uh-oh. So I should not I have not processed that text. I will not take it on board. Okay. So, we need how in the world do we use right? Right is here for a reason. We need a way. Can we turn... We can't turn just the walls. We will always turn Baba into something. Because Baba is not Baba. So we can't just transform the walls into something nice. So we can do lever is not defeat. Then we walk through the lever, and that changes nothing appreciably about our life. Yep. So that basic idea, the premise of not shovel is something. Good job, Robert. You found a way to break the level. Okay. So, lever. We can do lever is not defeat. But we can't feet. Feet? We can't feet? Oh dear god. Well, I guess we could preserve shovel. We could do lever is not shovel. That's valid. Right, I mean, we can do... But, I mean, look, so we can't... I is something, but I don't know... So I is an object that we could turn things into that could be transformed, but I don't know what we can transform into I. Because we can't transform lever or shovel. So, okay. Pug, you said that the trick, I didn't understand all of the interactions of it. So lever is not defeat. Why lever is a special still? I don't know what you mean by is a special. So if we do lever is not defeat, there's something about that interaction that I'm not aware of. Special in the editor. Okay. I still don't know. I don't understand what that means, so it's not spoiling much of anything. So lever is not defeat. So we can walk through it now. Because that's the only place where we can do a negation like that. So what does that do for us? We still can't do anything with lever. Coltish. Colt, as in like a young horse-ish. Hot. So we still have just I, and we can spell is. Actually, you should look how specials work in code. Oh dear. Shovel is shovel. No. Shovel is hot shovel. No. I don't know where to go with this. So, because I remember we have done this before. We thought about that, but then we can't get the lever to be win. We can't write not, so we can't write not shovel is win. Because we're missing an N. We would need an extra N, but there's nothing that we can transform into an N for that purpose other than we can't even transform the lever. So, okay, if we do is... Not enough letters? Yeah. Kind of feels like the forever problem. So, Lotch. Olch? Is Colch. No. We do also have an X. Talks? Locks? As in, like, that's a, like, sort of fish smear that you put on bagels in NYC, right? Sax is win. Okay, so sax is something else we can spell just like I, but, again, not lever is not win. Is locks TC. What in the name of... Because, yeah, so, like, we could say, shovel is win. But that should get cancelled out. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. What in tarnation? So there's something... Am I correct, Pug, that you were saying that there's something about lever is not defeat that I don't understand? Still haven't found the trick this level uses? Oh god. No? Okay. So I misunderstood what you were saying with that. What if X is fake and particles are disabled? I don't know. So. Okay. Refreshed. Give it one more moment where I'm not locked into trying to figure out something magical about lever is not defeat. Give me, give me one more moment. I will probably need that hint, but I will. These are interesting levels, and I want to take them in good faith and not just go, bug, help! Okay. So, we can do lever is not defeat, but what we really want is to figure out how to make lever right defeat. However, lever is lever, so we can't do that directly. We want something to turn into defeat. So that we can then push the word defeat around. Why is a level you just looked at got question mark on the icon? No clue. Not a friggin' clue. Magic and dark sorcery. So, okay. Can we do something? Can we somehow make it so that we get rid of... No, so the things that are all right, not letter. All right, not letter. If all right, not letter. Or not all. Not all right, not letter. But it's intended as all right, not letter, and it works the same way. So we can't negate that. We can't do some sort of negation. We can't do writes letter. Lever writes V, the push two V's together to make a W to make win. I wish impact. Word scramble is tough. So in this case, things are not allowed to write letters. I like, though, the thought of two V's together to make a W feels very, very word scramble. All right, not letter. Correct. But yeah, no, this word scramble is very interesting, but that is the type of logic, because, like, the letter I can turn into an object that is an eye, like an eyeball. So, you've got the right spirit, but yes, this is unfortunately not what we're looking at. Because, so, our basic components here is we need lever, which is this object. We need lever to be win, because anything that is not lever cannot be win. Okay. So, unfortunately, lever is defeat, because otherwise we just say lever is win. But lever is defeat, and defeat takes priority. So if we stand on the lever, we get defeated before we win. So, we need to find a way to say lever is not defeat, and lever is win. We can say lever is, and then spell not defeat. However, we then don't have a way of making lever win. We can't even we figured out a way to, like, negate things. So that we can say, like, not shovel is win, makes lever win, but it's still defeat. Then, we've got lever is not down here, so if we could find a way to get this defeat down here, or copy this defeat, not takes priority. So, if we can find a way to get defeat down here, lever is not defeat, we can then spell lever is win, or not shovel is win, or whatever, stand on the lever and win. So we are struggling. We are on the struggle bus. Wonder who's going to be the most watched on your Twitch recap 2024? It was Soremu last year? Don't know. I don't remember when Twitch recap happens. Probably end of year, I assume. Okay, so do we have a way to write defeat? The other big component of this problem, I'm talking to you, Impact, even though you've just popped in, because it's a way of sort of co-processing. The biggest problems here are that lever is lever, and shovel is shovel. Those are tautologies, and we can't break the tautologies, so we aren't able to transform the shovels or lever into things. So, we've got to find some way of either getting something we can transform or somehow breaking those tautologies, because we have to have defeat down here. That's where I'm at. And, man, I really don't know. Pug, yeah, I guess I could use another hint, because I'm drawing a blank on ways to trick this to get defeat. I know what needs to happen. You need to find a way to disable shovel is shovel rule. So shovel is up here. So we can't interact with it directly. Hollow Knight when? After probably this word scramble level. So, okay. Then, if shovel is shovel, can we say... Oh god, can we do shovel is not shovel? Does that actually work? That doesn't make sense in my brain, but if that does open things up an awful lot, doesn't it? No, it makes them empty. Wait, we did that. We did that, but it just gets rid of them. It X's it out, yes. So we can cancel that, but we don't have the shovel objects anymore. But you're saying this is a fruitful path to look at? Really? Okay. Wait, exactly, but not anymore? Wait, what? So it is a fruitful path to look at, but it isn't a fruitful path to look at anymore. Oh, because we can do, so if it's something simultaneous? So, is this a sub turn thing so that priority is taken to transformation before non-existence? So like, if we say shovel right defeat. Oh my god. Wait. If this works, I'm going to cry a little inside, but also go, damn, that's cool. Baba always has new things to teach. Well, I think I actually, hold up, let me back up, because I think I just got some important stuff stuck. Okay. Chauvel. Chauvel. A Chauvel Peace Prize. Okay. Show. And then the V. Bonk, 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 bonk. Shovel, right defeat. That's fine. So the transform. So is this cooler schoolhouse? So is what? If I understand it, what's happening is we have a rule that says shovel is shovel. We then have a rule that says shovel is not shovel, which breaks that tautology. It then checks again and sees, shovel writes something before it goes to the transform of the shovel is not shovel. Yes, no, maybe so. Because now we can, and then we can do not shovel is win. Thought shovel is not shovel meant shovel is empty. It does, but we had done it before, and that's what we had come to the conclusion of, but there's more to it, as we have just found. So it does mean empty, but it seems that if there is another transform, it takes priority. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what in the hell can we transform that into? We will do Hollow Knight in just a moment, but I want to figure out... So, we were able to turn this level into something, but we don't have a way of accessing P&W just in the level. And that's... I remember we were talking about that, and I was told my gut reaction of look at some other levels first is useful, so maybe it's not a direct thing. So we've got Z, and we can definitely turn level into something here. So what would we want to turn level into? Level is... Level is I, maybe? What if level is I? Can we have it write things, maybe? Would that even be useful? Level is I does not work. We do level is shovel, just for the sake of testing. Don't think we can make it lever because we need a lot of stuff. Okay, so we can transform this level. I don't know what for currently, but we can transform this level now. But we still don't have a way of interacting off of things. So I guess next time we do word scramble, our goal is to start getting meta, isn't it? Because we've done all of the levels that we can access without some sort of meta wonkiness. We have 2 instances of the word level. We can do some stuff to change that around, but we need to find a way. So, okay, rock is not level. Baba and cat is you. So if we can make cat, so if we can get C, but we still don't have an way of interacting. Or we can use the C that's there. Level is not win. Wall is stop. Level is win. So how do we get something that is not alpha is not win? So we need to make, in one of these levels, we need to make them into a Baba or a cat. I think that will be next time we're interacting with Word Scramble. Dear God, Pug, what have you done to us? This is fantastic. It's definitely this has gotten way beyond me, but this is fantastic. What time is it? Clock is broken? It is currently 1:34 p.m. in PST. I forget what your time zone is, though. Damn, okay. Thank you, Pug. Genuinely. Love this level pack, even if even if my mind gets melted. I think that these are very good. I think, like, doing this as a compare and contrast with, no, Uno, it's already been, like, over an hour. I don't think I could tackle another word scramble level in good faith right now, because my mind is melted. For me, it is currently 1:35 p.m. Pacific. So we'll do some Hollow Knight, but no, I think like putting Word Scramble next to Letta on as examples of 2 concepts that I've really loved, I think is a very interesting like compare and contrast, because Letta on I really love. It feels like something that's within Letta on has consistently felt like something I know I can achieve, whereas Word Scramble early on, it certainly felt that way, and then it very quickly like got to a level of complexity that's sort of above that got more than expert, right? But they're still both really good concepts that I love deeply. So what time was it for me? 1:36 p.m. now. But yeah, I find that really interesting. So thank you so much for sharing those, Bug. Those are really creative levels, even if they're probably a little too big brained for me. They're very fun to interact with and see what the thing was. And I'm very, very curious to see. I'm very curious to see once we get meta. Gonna go? Alright, thanks for hanging out. I look forward to going into some meta stuff. I know I was already struggling with that level. I know if I tried another one, it would just be me going, help. Which I want to make sure that I'm tackling Baba levels when I can actually tackle them. Because I feel bad if it's literally just me sitting here being puppeted, right? So thank you. Have a fantastic rest of your day, Pug. Thanks for showing us cool stuff as always. And yeah, Carsey, like, please, get some good rest if that's what you need, if you don't have the clock. If you tell me your time zone, I can tell you what time it is for you. I can be your clock. I'm willing to do that, but I don't know your time zone. Your PC can tell the time, but you're saying that your clock is broken and you seem to not know the time, so what are you doing to me? Are you just trying to get me to say random times? Sir, please, this is not a Wendy's. We do not sell time. What are we doing today? Probably, we didn't get around to exploring the sewers yesterday, so sewers in the Kingdom's Edge. Just a little bug at the sewer's edge. Hollow Knight. Just being stubborn? You stubborn? Never. Isn't it like 2 p.m. for me? No, it's, well, I mean, it's close-ish, but it's currently 1:38 p.m. Bonk. Not checking the time. Ah, okay. Can't find if there's a deposit on this can. But can it do the can? The much bigger question. Wait, did I just clicked on Discord. Ooh, I've successfully managed to, I've unlocked the forbidden Hollow Knight active while cursor is not on it. Okay, but am I... Okay, there we go. Well, hey! Alright, got some good rest, Garcy. Right, so we got a new charm, I think. You got back! Huzzah! Quick focus, okay. Mark of Pride. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Oh my god, an even bigger range increase than long nail? Ooh! Sans. Immediately spotted. So if we can get one more notch, I would love to swap that out. But I don't think I'm willing to give up any of the things we currently have for just a little extra reach. It might stack with long nail. I don't think I... Oh, fine. Let's try without the shield. As much as I love the shield. Funny area that doesn't do anything. Well, we might come across it. Okay, how long? Oh, that is some serious reach. Where's an enemy? Actually, I should probably... The enemies are through the stagways. Doi. Ah! Yeah, ranged melee. And that's okay. Again, game is about exploration. I might not ever find things, and that's part of the joy of it. It has lore, okay. Part of the joy of this game is that you can wander forever, and you might not find everything, and I love that. That's so joyous to me. It's part of what makes the world beautiful. Alright, fare thee well, Kersey. I wish ye well. Let's go to the King's Station. Like, I don't know, there are games that I've gone back to. The list is almost full. I've found most of the areas. Neat. But no, I mean, like, there are games that you go back to, and it's things that you never realized were there. Maybe. As I'm going to be exploring the sewers and Kingdom's Edge today. I think are going to be our best bets of finding some cool new stuff. But yeah, let's swap this out. I like my shield too much, but I think it is definitely better than long nail, so. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. But only if I find the area, I see. Well, that's alright. I'm not too fussed about it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But no, I love being able to go back to a game that years later I see something new. Same thing with like shows. Sometimes you come across it and you go, wow, I never noticed that the first time around. So I don't want people to tell, I don't want folks to just tell me where things are. I want to be able to stumble across them and have that wonder. Plans are, we're going to explore the sewers, since we didn't really get around to that yesterday. Oh wait, no, I literally just swapped out things. That was foolish. I want to explore the sewers a bit more, and Kingdom's Edge. Johannes, you seem like the type of ink sprite to enjoy a good story. When you play a game that is somewhat light on lore, or even one that has comprehensive story, do you find yourself inventing or supplementing what's there with my own headcanons? Frequently? I don't know. I don't typically do, like... I don't typically have that level of creativity, I guess I would say. Like, I've got a lot of working theories for what's going on in Hollow Knight right now, but I want to find out what is happening, what folks have come up. I like to be told a story more than I like making it, oftentimes. But when it comes to, like, little things, some of the more inconsequential stuff, like, you know, why is this particular stone the way it is? Why is shopping in this particular format? I don't know. I like to come up with the little day-to-day stuff that isn't always addressed. That I will definitely do a lot of headcanon on. I think the Dream Shield has bigger reach than Longer Nail. Yeah. No, that's I am very much here for the shield. But we were trying out to see what the seeing what that extra long reach was. So if we get another notch, I think we'll switch to that over Long Nail, but yeah, so no, I don't do headcanon to the degree of there are a lot of folks I know who will headcanon the ever-loving hell out of stuff because they want to know, and if it's not there, they're gonna make it, gosh darn it. For me, it's just, I don't know, I'll think about what happened in this place that we get the visual storytelling of, and probably add a fair bit more than was necessarily intended. But I don't like spin off a huge amount about like what is going on. I'm not answering that very clearly. I like to have headcanons about the things that I feel truly aren't answered, but I'm not necessarily going to fit in a whole bunch about like the grander lore. Nail arts plus longer nail plus faster nail. I don't know about faster nail, but I do enjoy things that increase basic attack well. Yeah, it's like I feel like a game will tell you what it wants to tell you. And so I don't want to over I think it's very easy to like I can only think of it in the past tense, but like to make a setting become overwrought, to overwork it. Overwork, there we go. So I try hard not to like add more details than it necessarily needs in a lot of ways, but I like to know the little things that sometimes get overlooked, or are sometimes placed there I think very intentionally, but are never really addressed. Because like I have a lot of questions about these signs and the language of them. Like some of them are useful, but some of them, like, okay, those seem to indicate village, but there's other ones that are just like pure text. Who wrote them? Why? I'm curious, what's the language? Does it differ from location to location? It doesn't seem to, because the sprites are reused, but yeah. Try finding last nail art? Maybe, but again, we will see. Why are there this many languages? In real life or in the game? Because in the game, it seems like they do have one unified written language. At least a lot of it, the markings look very similar. IRL, because you've got a lot of different groups that are separated by geographies and independently develop language initially. Linguistics is a fascinating thing that I don't understand anywhere near as well as I feel like I should. But I mean, you've got basically early human diaspora that results in separation by land bridges or like large mountain ranges even. So you've got a bunch of sort of culturally disparate groups that all independently form language, and then once they start trading and such, that's when you start getting things coalescing and changing out more. Would it be better if every human starts using the same language? Disagree. Game like Witcher is your favorite one for tiny pieces of little lore that don't have profound implications but are still little stories in their own right. Yeah, I remember from playing that a little bit. That is a game I should probably tackle on stream, now that I actually have a laptop that can probably handle it. I got my butt kicked so much, but now that loading screens hopefully won't take in like 5 minutes every time, hey. But Robert, the reason why I disagree with, oh, wouldn't it be better if every human spoke the same language? Because differences make so much wonderful art. I think, like, okay, I'm not a very religious person, but I look at the example of, like, Islamic scripture. I am not Islamic. I am not well-versed in Islam. I know a very baseline, so take everything with a grain of salt. But, like, the Quran is written in Arabic. It is not the Quran if it is translated into another language, because it is viewed as the divine word of God. And there's going to be nuance that gets missed in translation. There are things that certain languages can say that other languages don't have. Me, as someone who is just a native English speaker and struggles deeply with a lot of other languages, even if I learn other ones, I'm probably not going to get all of the cultural nuance of some of these things. I think it's beautiful that there are things that other people can express and concepts that are completely foreign to me. And that if I go live that, and I go use that language, I might eventually start to understand. So I think that if we all spoke the same language, we would lose a lot of that wonderfulness. You can trace both English and Sanskrit back to the same language. Right, they're both, it's not is it both Indo-European? the Indo-European language, or I get real sketchy on my linguistic trees. I can't remember if it's Indo-European or if it's just in Indus River Valley civilization, or if it's even that. I get those conflated a lot. Linguistics is one of those things that I'm deeply fascinated by and haven't really processed well. Like, English having a word for throwing someone out the window, but not the day after tomorrow, yeah, like defenestrate is fantastic. Indo-European, it was Indo-European. Arabic is also a beautiful language when written. Your girlfriend took a class on early Islamic history, and one of the points the professor made is that in early Islamic days, a Quran was as much an art piece as it was a book. Very similar with Torahs, as I understand it, right? A Torah scroll. That seems to be because both Arabic and Hebrew are Semitic languages, I believe. And yeah, a lot of them, I think, place a lot of gorgeous emphasis on how they're written and the language, the written word as art. Which I know at least in Islam is partially because of the religious mandate against like graven images, but they're often little birds drawn into Arabic letters. Oh my god. No, I love the use of Arabic scripture as decoration in mosques and even just like some cultural centers I've been to. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Oh my god! Cornifer paper. We can get a map of the sewers, which would be so useful if we can just find the man. So he's probably up somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, so I think it would be very practical if there was a true lingua franca, but in a lot of ways, English has kind of become that, for better or for worse, and who knows, maybe it'll be Mandarin. You know, I think it's useful to have a way for everyone to communicate, but I think getting rid of the different languages, I think that would be sad. I mean, there's actually, there's a really good song in Irish, in Gaeilge, called Aran na Levar, which is, or Levar? Levar or Levar, I'm not super fantastic with it, but it's called Song of the Books. And it's about when the British government was cracking down on Irish culture and language, and a shipment of books that was being squirreled away, secreted, that got lost in a storm. And I think that mourning that it expresses, I'll post it in music later. I think the mourning it expresses is about as on the nose as I can get to expressing why I think it's good that there are so many languages. Remember when Riz was added to the dictionary for being really popular? Well, I mean, which dictionary? I don't recall hearing that, but the thing about language is we have this sense that language is a thing that exists independently of the people who speak it in a lot of ways of, well, there's the proper way. The thing is, all language is made up. Oh my god, mask shard. Yo, okay. All language is made up. At some point, someone looked at an apple and, you know, probably someone Germanic and went, Apfel. That's what it is. And, you know, that's been, you know, plinked down. I don't know the original root. There was probably something even earlier than that that sounded similar. Dictionary.com? Well, Dictionary.com I don't know about as, like, Merriam-Webster and Oxford I generally trust as relatively authoritative sources. Dictionary.com I don't know their sourcing. The thing is, it doesn't mean that those aren't words, it's something where I would not necessarily look at that and point to that as, hey, here's a great way of demonstrating that this is, in fact, a word. But there are intercultural similarities, cite Booba and Kiki. Yes, exactly. There are things where you can sort of tell what's going on. There are some things where it feels right. But, nevertheless, it's still made up. The specifics of it, while there do seem to be some signifiers that allow some amount of intercultural, sorry, I'm trying to do the thing. While there are some things that allow us to sort of go, well, I mean, it's probably that, because it feels right, it's still not ultimately giving you the entirety of the word, and generally speaking, they follow structures and transformations and whatnot. Riz crowned Oxford Word of the Year, added to Oxford, okay. That I would consider big time. Oh god, one of these things. Ugh. Don't like them. don't split like that, please, sir. But yeah, so, you know, it's, again, it's a little pretentious to go, well, if it's an Oxford, fine. Because ultimately, it's a word. If people use it, it's a word. It's a valid part of the language. If there's a shared understanding of it. I figure that once it's made it into Oxford or Merriam-Webster, you're going to get even some more stuffy type folks who accept it as part of the English language. But, you know, language is about communication. If people collectively forget what a word means, that doesn't simply mean that it is a word if someone revives it. You have to agree. There has to be essentially consensus that it is a functional word. Every dictionary has Riz? All right. And the thing is, I feel like Riz genuinely is probably one that's going to be easier for a lot of folks to accept because there's like a clear line from charisma to Riz. Like, there's a understandable etymology that isn't dependent on internet culture as much. Well, if we spread a word for the day after tomorrow, if you can get enough people to buy into it, absolutely. It's tough because it's tough to derive that authority from a grassroots movement, right? If you just start using a word, that doesn't really have the same widespread penetration. I, as a streamer who has a platform of 64 followers, could probably start doing that and start having it enter language more, but even then, that's 64 out of 7 billion, not all of whom are English speakers, and god, it's what, 8 billion at this point? But I mean, what's the number of English speakers in the world right now? English speakers in the world. English language has approximately 400 million native speakers worldwide. Right, but I'm curious about non-native speakers as well. Because I think it's a lot more widespread. So I don't know. I would be unsurprised if it was in the billions. But I mean, even then, you're probably looking at something like Hindi or Mandarin as probably having better inherent penetration than English. But yeah, I mean, it's if you come up with a word for it, you can start using it. Don't expect people to automatically know what it means, but you can do it just fine. Another rancid egg. Sick! You just have to convince enough people that it's a useful, functional word that they will get so popular that's in the mix. Yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. It just doesn't mean that doesn't mean that's going to be successful or easy to make successful, but it's possible. There's nothing stopping us. I mean, Riz was, I have to assume, functionally that. It was someone going, that's a great way of shortening charisma, and then enough people went, yeah, you're right, that is a useful way of shortening charisma, that now enough people just know what it means, that it has obtained meaning and widespread usage, or at least somewhat widespread. Yeet, I think, is another great example, and a lot of these words that have picked up that success, I think, are because they a little bit like Booba and Kiki, people get what yeet means, right? If you say yeet, there's a way that we say it. So it's something that I bet you could speak to someone who has never heard yeet, has never heard the language, but if you say yeet, especially if you perform an accompanying action, people will get it. Embiggens was used in The Simpsons, and got used in a string theory paper at one point because it's a very neat way of expressing it. Yeet is a sound of exertion? Yeah. So it's like, associating it with throwing necessarily isn't, but it comes across as this like very sort of explosive sound. So, it's words do get used like that. If they are useful, they survive. I guess I'm a linguistic Darwinist in a certain way, so take that with a grain of salt, but words are a means of communicating thoughts and information. If you can get enough people to agree that a particular word conveys that, then it's a word. There's not really such a thing as a fake word if people accept that it isn't fake. And if people try and tell you that a word is fake, well, they haven't accepted it. But if they know what it means, I think they're just being pretentious. That's I think that's referred to as descriptivism versus prescriptivism in linguistics. Of basically, do you think that the study of language should describe the language that occurs and exists, or do you think that we should be prescribing the rules of the language. And I am very much of the opinion of describe what happens, because prescribing it that's taking it to a whole new level of people weren't prescribing it really per se in the past. So I feel like if we try and let people control the words we use, we've lost some sort of battle with how language evolves and adapts. Ho ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling, a labyrinth of pipes and tunnels? I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered, nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. We got map. Okay. Oh, we can take that we can take that seal off. Bum, bum, bum. Definition of English, sus. Yep. Because enough people started using that, it's a word. Whether or not you like things being words necessarily, they become them. And the internet is a huge, huge place for words basically getting minted, I guess. Okay, so yeah, let's head back, because we could go over to the fungal wastes, but let's explore to the right, and maybe we've missed some hidden passages here. But I mean, yeah, the internet is a fantastic place for just, think how many cultures are all just getting jumbled up together, on the internet. And, you know, the internet there's a lot of places that have just massive reach that like, even TV shows don't have. So it's sort of no wonder there's so much language that's being developed on the internet, and saying that it's invalid because it's from the internet and haha, internet funny, it's not a real place, kinda sorta. Which seems to be the general attitude that I see from a lot of, I would say, older generations. I think that's just people who don't want to adapt to the times, which I can't blame them. So if people start using words that I don't understand, which is frequent, it can be a little frustrating and scary. Like, look man, it's genuinely a little terrifying when you have like 3 different people independently saying galvanized square steel and you don't know what the hell is happening. I get it. Being part of the outgroup is terrifying. Is in the dictionary, maybe? Yeah, it's like Riz, I think, is one. That one I can see getting widespread usage and acceptance fairly quickly, because again, it's got a clear, it's something that's you can explain Riz to your parent relatively easily, right? Yep. But, you know, there are other things that are a lot tougher. But yeah, people don't like to be part of the outgroup. I think language is definitely a huge way of determining, are you in the in or out group. So I get why people are slow to adopt new language. Baba is in it, as in Baba is you, or, you know, in what sense of it. But no, it's also, you get subcultures of language, right? Like, we understand Baba here in this channel by and large to mean Baba is you, or the creature from the hit game Baba is you. So, you know, English Baba. Oh, this doesn't make it easy to just disallow all evil. Small cake often with rum poured over it. Or a father. Interesting. But yeah, so not in the sense that we use it. Small child, perhaps. Small cake often with rum poured. Yeah. So yeah, so it's using it as like a loan word from stuff, or where other languages have sort of collided with English. But yeah, it's language can also exist in subcultures, like Johann. You know, is Johann a word per se? No, it's a proper noun, right? It's a form of address. But if we say Johann here, we know that we're referring to me, or, you know, the little ink blob that represents me. If you say Johann to a random person, it's not going to conjure a whole lot. Johann is a masculine name of Hebrew origin, meaning God is gracious, a short form of Johannes. Johann is rooted in the Greek name Ioannis, which itself traces back to the Hebrew Yochanan. Okay. but, you know, it's, things take on their own meaning. Troll, troll castle, marsh, marsh on the ground. You know, a lot of these that I'm looking at are proper nouns, but I would argue that even if they aren't necessarily words used for more, you know, broad and generic concepts, that's an example of our chat developing its own language in a lot of ways. If someone comes in here who does not have that context, I imagine it's confusing trying to catch up. That's part of why I have tags for a lot of these things, so people at least know. When I'm talking about magic, when I say the word mill, that's a great example of what does that mean to the average person? Probably like a millstone or some such, which is what it derives from in early magic. But languages can get developed in very specific contexts. I think I've mentioned before, I've heard someone say that, you know, when you're dating someone, or even just, you know, being friends with someone, you develop a sort of personal language between the two of you, which when that interaction, when that relationship ends, there's a sense of loss because you don't have anyone to speak that specific language with anymore. Ooh. I hate those noises, but new place, cool. Truly a title of many guises, Johann has been openly embraced across northern Europe, enjoying many variations throughout Germany, Denmark, and the Netherlands. Yet his most revered form is the English John, whose lineage includes two leading figures of Old Testament poets, philosophers, emperors, and rulers. Even in the Malay language, Johann retains a glorious stature as champion, setting out the stage for a baby to carve out their own unique meaning with civility and confidence. Oh god, so many of these guys. Please no. But yeah, language is very fascinating to me because it is something that is so flexible, but we view it as something that is very rigid. Evil. Blech. But yeah, so while I think it would be convenient for everyone to speak the same language, I think we would live in a much poorer world for it. I think that there are certain poetic forms and such that really lend themselves to particular language. Like, we play at making haiku in English, but, you know, it's not the same. We don't use a syllabary. It's a fundamentally different sort of form of expression when you do it in English. It doesn't translate well. You sent an Alyssa video? What? I don't see any video. Huh? So I won't watch it after stream? If you send a video, I might watch it after stream. I'm a little confused, Udo. I see no Discord things. So bench is back that way, okay. You sent hired? A link? Oh, you sent it in chat? Oh! Oh! Sorry, brain. I will copy paste it, sure. Sorry, again, generally stuff in chat moves by quickly and I don't always save it immediately. There we go. It is grabbed. Yes, I will watch that after stream. But yeah, I don't know. Language cool. I think as nice as it would be if I could just, you know, speak to everyone in the world, I think it's good that we have the variety. Although as an English speaker, I'm very, very privileged in the sense that a lot of people do speak my language wherever I go, which is I still contend part of, I think, that is in no way other people's fault, but I do think it is a contributing factor to why so many native English speakers don't learn a second language, is because it's really easy if the world speaks your language. There's not that motivation. So it's one of those things of, it is not anyone else's fault, but I would love to see us native English speakers suffer the consequences of our own actions. And not be able to communicate sometimes, or in a lot more scenarios, because I think you would see a lot more bilingual, or at least, you know, polylingual, multiple languages, folks who were born speaking English natively. But who knows? I know that I'm being, like, very, like, I'm emphasizing that, you know, it's not blaming anyone else. I just want to be very clear, because it's not a victim mentality of, oh, you know, the rest of the world shouldn't speak English so that we'll learn it better. No, the rest of the world should speak whatever the hell they want. But I do think that if more folks did not speak English, you would probably see a lot more English speakers learn it more. Learning a language is shown to be one of the best ways to prevent onset of dementia in the elderly. I'm unsurprised, because the thing about language, we don't really understand. I have actually seen some stuff along those lines, because I was looking into dementia, because I had a grandmother who was dealing with some of it, and I was trying to figure out some effective things. She was not interested. That's acid at the bottom. I did a nice save. Language is a really poorly understood mechanism in the human psyche, because there's a number of different proposed mechanisms for how it's acquired. Because we don't know, we know that it's something where the brain is primed to acquire it, but we don't know if there's inbuilt rules, if there's like a language mechanism in our brain, or if it is purely something that we have ways of... Oh, okay, that was hinting that we should use the super dash, wasn't it? Ha 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 ha. Oh! So that's why you've got that. Oh dear god, okay. Let's go back. I'm not feeling ready for that yet. But, so that explains why that was hard to get through. Okay. We should also figure out where we're at. Can we go through here? Nope. Okay. So don't do that. Let's get back to the bench and swap out. We're doing a lot of exploring, so let's get our exploration kit. Yeah, so there have been a lot of different proposed mechanisms for how language is acquired. And it seems to be something that's very critical in a lot of human development. We don't understand if it's something where we developed language and then that enabled us to have consciousness in the sense that we do. Like, is consciousness, is a sense of self a byproduct of language? Or is it something where we developed this sense of self and then that translated into a need to express those thoughts to others, thus resulting in language? We don't understand the evolutionary mechanism there, which I find fascinating. But that is part of, we've looked at birdsong a lot. There's a particular brain region that, or its genetic sequence, it's been a while. There's a show on Netflix that actually does like an episode talking about it. We watched a lot of in my developmental psych classes. But basically, there's something that we share with birds. I'm not 100% recollecting what it is, but there's something that we share with birds that seems to be instrumental in them picking up their songs. So it seems to be sort of a copycat mimicking thing, which is how we acquire language. So linguistic acquisition, but we still don't know what that means for being human in a lot of ways. But language is very, very important to our ability to operate. We're social creatures, and that's a lot of what sets us apart. So understanding it better, super cool. Ooh, okay, so that's a down smash thing. Woo! Into the ancient ways? No, okay. Bonk, bonk. Wait for this to revive, and now dead. Oh, hey, maybe don't fight the exploding thing, Johan. Crazy thought, I know. Whoa. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. What? Language cool. I think I've mentioned it before, but Stand Still, Stay Silent. Fantastic webcomic if you're interested in language. Little sort of horrifying illness takes over story, that then, leaves basically just like Iceland, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden, and like a little bit of Finland, are the only places that are able to basically effectively quarantine, and they use, they make very good use of language in it. Want a riddle? Sure. As long as it's not Tom. We don't like Tom Riddle. Wop, 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 wop. I do like when their horrifying noises sync up, they seem a little goofier and less terrifying. So I'm a fan of that. Okay, why are there grubs all over, or maggots? Ew, ew, ew. We're killing babies. Okay. Baby murder. Baby slaughter. Mass infanticide. I'm a great person this Hollow Knight. Ah. Okay, there we go. I would feel worse if these weren't creatures that were basically born human centipeding themselves. So, ugh. Please note, Johann does not in any way suggest that simply because you find a particular creature loathsome or vile, that this justifies their killing. But, in the context of a video game where we can divorce the act of violence from any real-world actions, I feel a little bit less bad. Is that? No, that's not at all. Ah, but that's something we can break. Yay! Bric-a-brac. Okay, that's not acid. Happy. Nothing there. Wait, is that just... Huh. Why does that exist? Just as a shortcut back, I guess? Oh, or is that the way back up? Because we fall down a fair ways? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay, well, I guess let's go back around. I did not see the opportunity for what it was. An escape. Because, again... Oh, that's... You know, we went back to the bench saying, hey, I should maybe equip my, like, exploration loadout where I can see where I'm at on the map. And guess what? I didn't do. The thing. That was mighty goofy of me. Okay. Aha! There are secrets. I felt like I was missing some sort of secret. Secrets! Show me your secrets. Do not show me your secretions. Oh, hey! This looks like a boss. We'll just sort of go around it for now. Just scope out the room, see if there's anything we're missing. Nope, looks like that's probably something we gotta fight. Fluke Marm. What the hell is a Fluke Marm? Sent the Gart? Alright. Ouch. Ow. We heal. Not without being hurt. Of course. What? Okay, shield doing good work for us. Man, do we... I can't tell if we just need to, like, whittle down the things it's sending out, or if we need to be hitting it more. Ow! God, the water is so frustrating. I think we gotta be hitting it more. Okay, so the orange tells us where they're coming out of, so we can potentially prepare. We're down to one hit. Yeah. Yep, helping with English. But no, it's language, since it seems language is tied to a lot of different brain structures, so that seems, because again, we don't like fully get dementia. It seems to have something to do with the buildup of a certain protein if it mutates. So just sort of generally working out your brain seems like a good thing. Wow, okay, so yes, hitting the main body seemed important. I don't like how puckered it is. Ugh. Ew, 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 ew. So what did we find? Fluke Nest, a charm. I did get it. Because you are repeating yourself. Haha. So that was not that tough. A little gross, but okay. Bonk, bonk. Wonky. Hardest boss, definitely. 100%. It's because I've got such an upgraded nail. This is why you always get manicured, kids. Yeah, language cool. I do. I need to be better about learning language. Yes, yes, Polish stream when. I can't upgrade it more. I don't have the ore. I wish I could. Well, hey. Yep. In before. But no, like, ultimately, I would feel really good about myself if I could learn, like, one language from each of the major language groups. But, considering how much trouble I have with language, I'm not optimistic. Won't stop me from occasionally trying half-heartedly. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing I would stream. Get rid of Rub Song. Like, that is something I could have fun with, maybe? I don't know. That's very... I know you would watch. I think you might be the only one who would. Which is not my main, not my main driving factor. But at the same time, I like to do things that are fairly generally accessible, right? I don't try and do things for the sake of having people watch them, but I like them to be something that people can just pick up and watch. That makes sense. Some Polish people from Tim's stream? Perhaps. But it's again, like, I generally like to be doing stuff where if someone just wanders in off the equivalent of the internet street, that they can just go, oh, this is what's going on, okay. Which is also, I think, part of why I'm a little, like, with Baba at the level of complexity we're at, is, that's not something that's super accessible for folks who are just, coming in. And check Discord in a little bit. I'm trying to make sure that I know where the hell I am. Because I think we've honestly kind of explored the sewers. I thought the sewers were going to be a lot bigger. And they are quite big, but they aren't as big now that I've seen a lot of the places around. That makes sense? They were big and connected to a lot of stuff, except I've seen most of them. Tree of Tabs. What? Tab tree. I don't understand, but sure. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Ooh. What do you think happens when you click the Tree of Tabs button? I don't know. Oh, are you playing the game that Carsey was talking about that had the tree eggs and whatnot? Arctic. Okay. John. Oh, so other Pokemon garters. So, Lickitung, very nice. Love it licking ice cream. No on your browser? Not a clue. Blind Eevee? Wait, so you didn't draw the one? So other people are also doing the lack of eye thing? Or it's cute. I like it. Oh my god, the Jolteon. So angry. Companion. Oh, little Eevee. And such wings. No, those were your prompts. Okay, gotcha. Vaporeon with an eye patch. Therion. And blind Jolteon. That one looks like it's going to be able to hit me with a stick in the dark. There's a hole to fly over and some small bugs fly. It's infected but full of life. What ability does the room require, and in which area is it? There's a hole to fly over and some... Oh, so it's a Hollow Knight riddle? Huh. I don't know what I'm looking at in this one. Interesting. Oh my god, that is a horrifying Arctic Timer. What in the world? What is this? I'm not... Like, I think these are shoes, but I don't know. Okay. There's a hole to fly over and some small bugs fly. It's infected but full of life. What ability does the room require, and in which area is it? I don't know, because there's a number of abilities I would argue fly. But probably double jump because of the wings, and my initial thought is that it's in the infected crossroads. But full of life, I don't know. 120 hours, 7,249 minutes and 50 seconds, but the real timer was 1 minute? What in the world? But fly over a hole? There's a lot of holes that you can double jump over. Oh god. Me right above the acid? Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds like my heart. The stress of being my little hollow butt being right in the acid. But you fly over big areas? I mean, Super Dash would probably be the closest. But I don't know, I was assuming because we get literal wings. Just the timer kept doubling each round even though it was getting smaller. Wonky. What a strange glitch. First part right, so Super Dash. And not infected crossroads. It's full of life, but infected, so maybe it's the fungal. Because fungi are alive, but they also infect things, so... Ouch! Is it an extension? Wait, in what way it was an extension? An extension to Gartic? That does weird stuff to your timer? But why, though? To what end? God, we've gotten so many of the eggs. I guess they really figure we're going to start, getting ourselves trapped. Ooh. Okay, we can't blow that up. That adds timer. Okay. But it's falsely adding timer. It just broke? Okay. I wonder if we can super dash down there. That looks like a place we should be able to travel, but I guess so is the acid part. So I wonder if this is where we will be able to learn how to navigate acid. Blech. In the sewers. Nope, I was trying to press A. Okay, where are we? We are going up to the City of Tears. When is the Hollow Knight getting a hazmat suit? That's kind of what I imagine we'll get eventually. Ooh! Smacky. Smacky! At least I'm hopeful. I mean, we've got these pipes. Big pipes. Because I don't see a way of getting through to that one dreamer without some sort of way of dipping in the acid. And it looks like there's a path down there if we can go into the acid. But I do also think that we might be able to do something, get through like the black strands, and that will allow us to, if we can get through the black strands, we might be able to get to the dreamer from the left, but... Okay, so we have been here, that goes out to Kingdom's Edge, so is there anything that we haven't explored in this little chunk of it? Doot, 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 doot. Like, that looks different. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The Defender. Oh, okay, that sounds like a boss fight. Alright, let's fight some boss. Probably, I imagine. Yeah, okay, this is a chunk we haven't really been into. Brother! But yeah, okay, so speaking of languages, so even though the written language, I think, is fairly consistent throughout Hollow Knight, I've talked about this before, I still haven't looked at a video because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself where they're like, oh, here's how we know the language because of important prophecy that we get later in the game or something. While the written language looks consistent, the spoken language seems different. Oh yeah, no, 100% we've got it. We have to have a way to get through the lava. Fungus area isn't right because it has life, but isn't completely filled. So it's completely filled with life. When I'm learning Tokipona? Is that... Wait, what is that? So what's an area that's completely full of life? I guess Green Path is very full of life, and has a lot of infection, but I don't know if it's completely it. I guess all of the walls, but I mean the air? Oh, even the air, I suppose. I was forgetting about Green Path, so is it Green Path? But what is Toki or Takipana? Okay. Oh, I thought I saw a centipede. Okay, there were some things that were starting to do a thing. I got it right, huzzah! And I'm assuming that's probably the bottommost area, which I haven't revisited, and that's alright. Wah! Okay. Arena combat. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was defenders, not the defender, I have to imagine. Oh, I hear squeaky bomb things. Don't bomb me, bro. Which I think is honestly a reasonable request. Okay, let's look down here. Oh god. Oh, there's not a nice way through there. Just fun reminder because why not? I see. Talkipana, Good Simple Language, is an artificial language created by Canadian translator and linguist Sonia Lang. Okay. It was first presented in mid-2001. Talkipana consists of 14 sounds and originally 120 words. Its creation was inspired, among others, Taoism, minimalism, primitivism, and reductionism. This language was intended to influence the way of thinking of its users. It was developed to demonstrate the truth of the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis according to the new Talkipana census. What in the world? Sapir-Whorf hypothesis. Unfamiliar. Only 120 words, so easy. Right, that doesn't, you know, indicate that it probably has a lot of constructed complexity. Again, like, the sound sh, with different tonal qualities is enough to write an entire poem in Mandarin, so just because there's few words does not necessarily mean it is easy to learn. That looks interesting. Yeah. Oh, I hear fizzing. Isma's Grove, or Ima's Grove? This seems like an area that's going to have important stuff. Probably a way to go through acid. Think you saw Nobu speak it before? I know that Nobu has their own constructed language. I don't think... I forget what theirs is called, but I think it's separate. Oh. Ima's Tear. Acid shall be repelled, swimming in the waters without coming to harm. I thought so. But... Wait, we didn't have to fight anything? So now we can... we can just take a dip in acid. So that's how we get to the last... Oh my god! Isma's Grove. Yo! Hey, and there's a grub. Grub buddy. We can get to the last dreamer. But we do have more to explore for now, so... Ah, and yes, this is how we get through. But yay, we can just take a dip in acid! Yo! So maybe not Kingdom's Edge today. Let's see what we can do now that we can take a dip in acid. Well, hey! Oh my god! Look at us go! This must be so refreshing. Think of the exfoliating properties. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we can't check the map while in acid? Cannot believe. Okay, so this is back to the main room. I thought... Oh, this is where I thought we would be able to see more. Okay. Green Path had a lot of acid. That's there. Now that we've got a reason to go revisit Green Path, yeah, we might check out that lower thing, because we do have a lot more ways of interacting with the world. But... Okay, what I was saying about like the written language of Hollow Knight versus the spoken, I do find it interesting. I don't know. I'm curious if the written language is a language that is foreign to the inhabitants of Hollow Nest. Is it something that perhaps us Hollow Knights, whatever we are, the things that have shades and possess husks. I wonder if it's a language that is native to us and foreign to the typical inhabitants, or I could also easily conceive of it being something that is a sort of lingua franca that is used by whatever the government was, whatever the nobility of Hollow Nest, whatever they did. What's up with the Defender thing? May enter beyond. The the Dung Defender. Oh! So, he left the note, but he's not saying. Okay. Not going to it immediately. I gotta get to a bench and such, but yes, I'm meandering on over. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little heads. Mario Maker reference? Of course. Um, but I wonder, because it's very easy for a language, a spoken language to be separated from the... What was that crying? Oh, that's a little unsettling. Or is it laughter? That was you, sorry? Of course. What the hell? Okay. Hello. Eternal Emilitia. Ah, what a surprise. It's not often that I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. Okay. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You were right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was once, until those Cretans cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Okay, you crazy. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. Guards, I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Interesting. Isn't life just wonderful? God. This is someone... Oh, that's sad. Okay. The curse of eternality, of being eternal. Why killer? Is the Hollow Knight the Shade, or is it the Vessel? I assume it's the Shade. Because I assume that the Hollow Knight is the pure Vessel. So she won't outlive me? But why? Why fight? Can't even. See? She will simply live. I'm sure something will happen to her. Ow. Fate has a funny way of that. Because she said she'll outlive me, but I think that she's already... Her life seems mighty sad. She's just living in isolation, happy that the people she once knew are dead, walking around outside. I think that's pitiful. I think that's a wretched creature. I don't think that's something that needs killing, because what life does it have? Just unisolate her? Well, we opened the door. She is no longer isolated. Eventually she may become infected. Well, hey! To the bench! Oh, actually, before we go back to Green Path, I should... Okay, let's get to the bench and heal. And then before we stag our way over to the path, let's reinvestigate this little place. Because I feel like I've probably unlocked just about everything. Oh, is Dirtmouth not infected? Dunno. I suppose well, I guess we've seen there are infected creatures outside, but I imagine to some extent a lot of these creatures much prefer living in the dark, damp areas, which Dirtmouth most certainly is not. But they may also have received some sort of certain protection. Was the Hollow Knight infected? Not infected? Well, we haven't seen a Shade be infected, I don't think, so... Although the Nosk certainly threw me for a loop. Ouch. But I think it's quite reasonable that we may be uninfectable. I think our husk can be. I think the thing that we possess, assuming that, again, we are the Shade and not the Vessel. Okay, so there's this, but we don't really know. Right, we only saw an empty one get infected, so who knows? Okay. Another blowy uppy thing. Rude. And this is Kingdom's Edge. Should you say, hollow? Ha 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 ha. Okay, so that one's kind of passive. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wait. Is Cornifer here? Trying to zero in on the sound of him. Sounds like he's further up. I would love to get a map of this place. So these are just little passive... Oh, right, we can swim in here. So these are just little passive guys. Big passive guys, really. Oh, and there's something snowy over here? Ways to get distracted. No. Let's find Cornifer, and then let's go back and let's re-explore Green Path a bit. But so, there's certainly some more stuff over here, which is intriguing. Oh, is that dead bugs falling from the sky? Is that what that is, or is that just petals? Okay, he sounds like he's over to the left. Ow! So if we don't find our shade, can we become infected? Who knows? I don't. Because again, well, that's fair. I guess the shade comes out of us, but... So that would imply that we're the vessel, but I also don't know... I feel like being simply a vessel, we would not seek such things out, unless maybe it's not a parasitic relationship. Perhaps it's a what's the word called? Symbiotic? Jump up and our knight. Jump King! Yes! Ow. God damn it. God damn it, Wilfred. I don't know who Wilfred is, but that's the name that popped into mind to blame. I do follow a lot. This is correct. Okay. So where the hell is Cornifer? Bum, 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 bum. Guess we just go higher. Still says Jump King for you? Well, perfect. Because it kind of is. Okay, so this is a place we can be. Ah, it's between. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing around the wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yes. Okay. Okay. So yes, plenty more to explore here. Wait, we have been to a bench all the way over there. Okay. So, plenty to explore, but for now, let us return and seek out the Path o' Green. The Path of Green, oh, to be seen from that great grand Path of Green. No bench. Okay, so there's a lot higher to go. And there's also an area over to the right and some stuff that connects. Okay. This will be an interesting place to explore. Probably not today. I know we said that was our plan, but with re-exploring Green Path, I suspect, this intrigues me. So we might be able to find a way in, at least, like, from the Kingdom's Edge. And then maybe hitting that lever will unlock the other way? Mayhaps? Perhaps? Possibly? We can hope. We can dream. We can think of ice cream. Does that make sense? Not at all, but I was looking for something that rhymed. Why? Yeah, like, okay, this text seems fairly consistent throughout the kingdoms. It seems fairly pictographic. And I guess the Dung Defender did write it, so it's probably not something that's related to whatever the Hollow Knight is. But I bet the Dung Defender seemed to be a fairly learned knight of the realm, so I would bet good money that it's a written language that was developed by the courts. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's directly related to the common languages spoken, or if they even are all the same languages. I don't know. Oh, hey! Oh no, I can't during the cutscene ban it. No! There we go. Goodbye. There we go. Gonna use it? I'm sure. You had plenty of time. Although, with you typing, I did very almost press ban you, which would have been bad. Is vine vinegar out of wine? Well, you do know that... Wait. You are aware that vinegar comes from wine, right? I don't say this facetiously. Okay, so we can explore over there. I'm trying to think if there's any other... So the Dreamer Acid is something. You missed the scam bot? No! Well, you can go watch the VOD and then manually type in... You can manually type it in. it's not all is lost. You can go find that link again by rewinding the stream a little bit. I believe in you. You have technical prowess. But no, like, vinegar is what happens, so wine is what happens when you let a sugary concoction of grape juice get consumed by yeast. But then there's, I believe it's a type of bacteria that consumes the alcohol in the wine and turns it into vinegar. So, you can finally kill the big bugs in the acid? Huh. Don't know anything about that. Why do you have a Destiny 2 badge? Because you're destined to badge. I don't know. So, we could... Oh, we should revisit the Lake of though. I still feel like that's got some important stuff going on. Ooh, badge. That's a Destiny 2 badge? Destiny 2, the final shape raid race. I don't know. You're just that good of a Destiny player. I also love that the on-screen chat does not know how to render this thing. So a very good way to tell you apart. What if we swim under here? Are there secrets? Never watched or played Destiny. Well, you're just that powerful. It just went, you know, this is someone that probably, they have never played Destiny, but if they were, they would just probably wreck it so hard, we'll just give them the badge anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. I don't know. That is very strange. Maybe, I wonder if they've got, I'm thinking to, like, Magic the Gathering. I know that they'll sometimes give out, like, random cosmetics from the past. I wonder if, God, this is so nice because I can be so lazy about the acid. I wonder if Twitch had something where they were like, here's random old badges or something, and we'll give them out to people. Or there was some contest that you didn't realize you were in, or something. Maybe someone was able to gift it to you somehow. Not a clue, but I can see the fact that it is an old one, probably. Well, actually, I guess you never said anything about that. I just simply inferred by opening my mouth and saying words. But I assume it's probably an old one, so they might have just... You earned this badge by watching Destiny 2, the final shape raid race on Twitch. Huh. Is it perhaps that you have never intentionally watched Destiny, but were watching someone, and then left when they raided, and they happened to raid out into that? That would be my other guess. Man, I remember when I thought these things were annoying, and they don't even explode. Okay, nothing there for us. I feel very powerful that I have guessed all of the tools that we would get in this game. Of like, oh, at some point we're going to get something that helps deal with the acid, right? We did. Okay, how in the world... Oh, okay, we can kill bows by just jumping up a little bit. Was I in the building yet? I have not been in a building currently. We dash across, dash across, dash across. Swear to God, never watched Destiny except for lurking someone's stream for background noise. Right, so... Is there a chance that you were lurking with background noise, not paying attention, and accidentally got there? Back to confusion? Alright. Oh, hey, that actually... You know, we could have just jumped across a lot of these puzzles, or I guess they weren't puzzles, but big old acid pools. We can just swim. Wait, we've totally been over here. Hold up. Word confusion? Mouth silence. Oh, okay, so there is just something extra there that I didn't feel like I could get to. So this is going to be a lot easier since we can just be in the acid if we need to. Ow! This will be fine. We also have double jumps. No, I clicked on the person's stream and then it said, never seen this game, what is it? And started lurking? Huh. I've ever watched Destiny gameplay, actually. Well, word confusion, is that a Robert reference? I'm sure. Yep. Big old stone. Be wary to wander that place. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's stone blocking us off. Then can we get through the acid? Nope. It's okay, so we've been here. Don't have Minecraft, but do have Destiny. Woo! Why not go up? What do you mean, go up? There's... bonk, bonk, bonk. There's no... It's locked off. This up? We've been through this up before. This is just the long path back. Yeah, look, we've literally gotten this. Robert, were you like, oh, we should go back to this area, even though we've literally been here? Getting an up blast? That would be fun. That would be nice. But, yeah, like... Okay, so... This is still a point of interest. You weren't there? Okay, but we've got it filled in on our map, so... Still, it was not bad to check, because I forgot that this was what the obstacle was, so we will remark this on our map. So there's got to be something that lets us come in from the left. What do you mean the building? Do you mean the thing over by the Lake of Un? We're planning on going there. Would be Celeste if we got an up dash? I will take your word for it. Well, hey. So we'll replace that since we still don't really have a place there. On the bottom right of Green Path? Stone Sanctuary? Oh, okay. Sure. I do not recall that building whatsoever, and it was not marked on the map, other than in that sense, so sure, we can go take a look at it. But first, I want to revisit the lake, because the lake also feels like a place that has stuff that's hip-hopping happening. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. I will update you if I do indeed find anything. Although I'm sure you already know everything that's there. Ah! But you can get excited Johan noises tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. But sleep is important. So thank you. Go get good rest. So you can go be a good, happy, healthy Robert tomorrow as well. Bump. Oh, hey. Look at me, keeping up my track record of healing in the wrong place. I think the easiest way for me to tell when there's danger in this game is if I have the inclination to heal, it will probably be in a place that will kill you. Bonk. Okay. Boop. I did just try and use WASD for a moment, if you're wondering why I just dream-nailed. Whoop. Ooh, the long arc, but we outran it. Haha! Look at me, the unkillable Mr. Hollow Knight. So we've been to this bench. We'll heal up there because might as well. Womp. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we're closer to the Stone Sanctuary. I forgot that we had to go all the way, so let's check it out. Donk, donk, donk. I don't even remember there being a path over here. What the hell? Oh! Dark path. Okay. Ouch. Spoiks. We've been spoiked. Okay, so I do vaguely remember this, because I remember trying to jump over those spikes in the dark, which was not good, but now we actually have the Lumafly lantern, so yay! Good investment. Oh god, you know, I bet there are people who've played through the game without a lot of it. Johannes Gutenberg, if you were driving south on I-5 starting at the US-Canada border at noon, saw zero other cars. How many hours do you think you would go before you thought something was wrong? So, okay, I-5 would be a north to south highway. Starting at the US-Canada border and see 0 other cars at noon. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know at what point my hackles would get raised. It would probably be fairly quick, but I don't know what I would do about it. Because I get weirded out when things are just like low traffic, but I'd also probably be happy. Because sometimes you just are lucky and you're in a pocket where there's like no one else for a while on a freeway, so I don't know. I don't know at what point I would go, oh dear god, something terrible has happened. I think I would certainly react way quicker if there were no cars on my side of the road and a whole bunch on the other side. Then I'd be going, oh, maybe there's something bad happening in the direction I'm going. But if it's literally just no cars, I don't know. If there are no cars on a freeway at noon, when would I go, uh-oh. Oh, okay, so there's not a dreamer, but a dream, so we can fight her, I think. No eyes? Oh dear god. But yeah, it's like, the thing is, I don't even know what would be wrong if there were no other cars, so is that like an assumption that I've somehow been Bermuda Triangled? Like, I would probably get a little uneasy if there were no cars after, I'd say, like, half an hour. Because that's a long time to literally not see another car on the road in the middle of the day. Even 15 minutes I might start getting it. Half an hour I would probably go, this is weird, but I don't know what I would do about it. I wouldn't pull over for that, so. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Sure. I'll sing for you. Okay. That's friggin' horrifying. So she's singing for us. Why is the tune vaguely reminding me of, like, Holy Night? Is it a pun because she is a holy knight? Okay, so far we can find ways to heal if we watch the patterns. Where... okay. Ah, spikes. Spikes. This is actually vaguely calming. It would be more calming if I wasn't dancing around ghosts on top of a room full of spikes, but the song itself, somewhat pleasant. Hypnotic, even. Okay. The warrior dream. I wonder what she was as a warrior. Seems like someone who could summon ghosts, but also has, like, full plates, so presumably a fairly respectable melee combatant in her own right, or their own right. The voice is coded as feminine to me, but I guess we don't really know. Don't assume a bug. Ouch! Man, I was doing pretty well, but... oh, wow, it's almost like the difficulty's increasing. Crazy, Johan. Why might that happen? So, okay. So we can watch the patterns early on pretty reasonably, but I also wonder if we should try exploring a little bit more before we challenge the dream. Live the nightmare or maybe die the dream. Or wait, live the dream or maybe die the nightmare? Why? Oh, okay, and it was above that because it's a little dark corner. Little dark corner of the world. Which is very interesting for, I suppose, a blind guardian. Also, fantastic band. I recommend not jumping into spikes, but do highly recommend listening to Blind Guardian if you're in for some, like, very Euro power metal. Particularly Nightfall in Middle-earth, because who doesn't love a Cimmerillion-inspired album? Fly trap. I assume it's probably not a Venus flight. Me, me stupid. Me big dumb. Probably not a Venus flytrap, because I get the sense that this isn't Earth, but the nails do intrigue me, because that seems like a very human thing, so part of me assumes that there has to be humans somewhere in this world, or at least must have been at some point. I suppose they could have invented these, but, like, why would they call them a nail? Why would it be a nail? I've ever considered streaming a game called The Last Guardian. It's a puzzle game with a large creature who is good. Is that the one that kind of looks like a giant little raccoon cat dog thing? Not like a tanuki, but just like very, very big beast and you're a little boy that summons it? Or Birdcat. Yeah, Birdcat. You know, I haven't watched that game, and I don't own it. So no, I haven't considered it because I haven't thought about it in a very long time, but possibly. Again, I'm not huge on puzzles. Baba is sort of a thing, like, I enjoy them for a little bit. I would probably, I guess I might check out a stream of that and see, because I think that was a fairly big title, so I'm assuming not cheap, but I may take a look at that and see if that's something I would be down to clown with. As soon as you said Birdcat, yes, I do remember, like, gameplay trailers of it, and it looked very cute. I am a big fan of big creature. Hey, where is it? Older and didn't sell great, so probably not too expensive? Okay. Yeah, I will look into it. Ouch. Wow. Jeez, not going well this time. Heal up. I guess Grub Song might be useful, but... Ouch. Are we not? Oh, no, we are gaining some. We're just not enough or fast enough to get heals. Okay, there we can heal. Phew. I like to not be on my last hit. Crazy, I'm sure. Okay. I will say that is one of the advantages to not playing a lot of things right when they come out, is you can get them a lot cheaper if you're just not up with pop culture. But then you do have to worry about spoilers. However, if you're like me, and generally speaking live under a rock, you can avoid them relatively effectively. Mare Bade Baska! You're back. That suddenly made me want to play Spore. I don't know if that's exactly how you read it, because I'm bad at remembering your conlang, but living under a rock? Brother, you live in the rock. Oh god. PS4 only? That does make it tougher. I'll just need to go convince one of my friends that owns one to just, like, let me come live with them for a week or two while I stream the game. No! Okay. What are these whispers that you hear beyond your language going hard for real, for real? The whispers seem to be the song of a blind warrior who we're killing. That makes me sound like an even more horrible person than I already think I might be. Hollow Knight is the rock that you live in? I see. No, I mean, remember, I managed to stay unspoiled on Undertale for, what, like 9 years? So, I feel like I did alright. Rock from Baba is you? Whoa! Okay. We're coming in with full health and even a little bit of soul, so long as we don't mess up killing our shade or fall onto spikes. That would be ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Okay. Instantly starting the fight by hitting it with the Dream Nail. Hollow Knight is the good guy doing bad by accident? Possibly. Like, the fact, I don't know, a deal was made, which I find very interesting. Okay, we got a hit in, but at what cost? Sorry, my ability to read the chat is somewhat hindered. Crazy of me, I'm sure. Whoa-ho-ho-ho. Okay, don't get hit by the ghost. Probably heal, not there, but heal while we have the opportunity before it gets too fast. Got a hit in. Wahey. Okay. That was kind of doomed from the beginning. Nope. That one I could have done a lot better on. Oh, stop disappearing right before I stab you. Anyone giving me an inoculation? Who's getting cooked and served? Look, man, I'm trying. Oh, God. If I'm already getting cooked and served, you don't have to roast me, too. Oh, the seasoning is just me being salty. Whoa. Full health. Hey, I started full health. Whoa. Damn it. That was very sad. I need my grub song, I guess. Song of the grubs, my people. I could also really use not walking off the edge into spikes. Could I just maybe not suck that badly for a moment? I know that's a big ask, but oh my god. What, I lost like 3 health that time to literally just walking off into the spikes. Dear god, okay. All Night is the good guy doing bad by accident. Speaking of Baba's you lied. I just got an idea that you could use to make more levels of the set, so maybe that will happen and get another neatly made let-on set with 12 levels. Ooh! Fantastic! Yeah. Well, I like to unequip Grub Song for exploration, but yes, considering how much I get my butt beaten, probably useful. But no, like, I don't know. I don't know if the Hollow Knight is trying to be good doing evil. I don't even know what our motivation is. We haven't spoken. We haven't done... People just seem to project onto us. We are hollow in more ways than one. But, like, I don't know. It seems to be that vessels are a big thing. Oh, you streamed earlier today. Ah, what were you doing? Well, ooh, there we go. Celeste and Rainworld. Makes sense. Seems to be a good combo for you. Get through some of the goals you were hoping to? Because I made no progress in Jump King. But no, so like it seems that vessels are important, and we seem to play some sort of pivotal role. I think the Dreamers are keeping either the Hollow Knight's vessel locked up. I think they're keeping the Hollow Knight's vessel locked up. I don't know why. I don't know if it sacrificed itself to absorb something bad or what. I don't know how we play into it, but I don't know. It might be something where we're doing bad, quote unquote, because we actually... Maybe it's something where we should release whatever's been sealed up. Maybe that's whatever has been sealed is better destroyed than sealed. I don't know. Our motivation is to be the very best that ever was. Dun dun dun. To catch them is the real test. Not to dash over spikes is my cause. Character archetype you really like is, I have to do evil things because it's my job. I don't like it, so I'll do as much good along the way as I can. Yeah. Well, that's... The thing is, like, I don't think... I've said this before. I don't think there's a lot of people in this world that think of themselves as evil. Or at the very least, if they do think of themselves as evil, they're distressed by it, right? It's not... People aren't usually out here waking up and going, you know what, I'm going to choose violence today and make everyone's lives worse. And typically when they do, it's not something that they're going, yay, look at how amazing I am. Oh my god. Focus, Johan. Karens? Well, the thing is, I don't think Karens think of themselves as Karens. I think Karens are going, something's wrong in my day. I think it's a personality type that they aren't... I don't think they're thinking of themselves as evil. I think they're thinking of themselves as standing up for what's right and what they deserve. The rest of us go, but dude, that's not correct. But I think that if they thought they were doing wrong, they probably wouldn't be doing it. Or at the very least, I don't think they would be doing it with the degree of confidence that they do. Every Karen that I have come across, it's because they thought they have been wronged. The rest of us go, you're wrong, but, and like, yes, as Robert says, sometimes people will be like, oh, I'm evil, ha ha ha, look at me, I've done the troll levels, but it's not something where it's not like, ah, yes, I'm going to go gut puppies today. You know, people, there's sort of the fun, teasy evil, right? But then there's the things where it's like, no, you are actually genuinely making people's lives worse, not in like a, oh, haha, this is fun kind of way. So I don't know, I don't know. I think there are very few people that truly revel in evil. Ah, God. Oh, that was bad timing. Paradox? What paradox? Infinite loop? Oh my God, there's so many ghosts, which means we're close. Close to the ghost. Oh God. Oh, we got there. Okay. Why should I do this evil thing? You get monies. I'm sold. Yeah, but I'm still gonna try and offer kindness while I can. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. So they know us? Interesting. Since Sigma joined, you managed to play the fun way a blindfold level. So basically, is a Celeste level, but you were supposed to be guided by a friend. Instead, Chap helped you. I've heard. I think Pitta talked about that one point. Yeah. Broke the chat. Waha. I mean, I am a silly boy. Everyone knows the silly boy. This is true. But it's still strange because we are the silly little boy, but we never say a word. How does it know? But yeah, I don't know. It's I think that by and large, anyone who is evil and is proud of it, it's something they don't think of what they're doing as evil, because evil is a very relative concept, right? You found Robert in your keyboard? Uh-oh. But it's like evil is a very subjective thing. So, you know, by and large, most people agree that murder is evil. By and large, I'm sure there's always exceptions. I don't think, and there are situations though where people will be pushed to do it, but they typically are then distressed by that. And I'm saying, I guess, killing people rather than murder, because murder is a very specific premeditated act. You should be bridging builds not in your keyboard. Understandable. But yeah. Oh, okay, so we can also go through here. Interesting. But, okay, so I guess that's probably not the best way of going through there. But you know, I think when people define themselves as evil, that's typically because they feel like what they're doing is wrong. They feel like what they're doing is evil. Or it's a sort of jokey haha. Oh, I'm so evil, mwahaha. I mean, there are times where I get that, like, oh, look at me, I'm being evil when I'm being kind to friends. It's like, oh, look at me, look at this evil plan I've gotten to give them ice cream when they're having a rough day. Mwahaha. Like, legitimately, I get that sort of, like, quote-unquote evil joy. Another mask shard. Nice. I get that sort of evil joy, but, like, it's not evil. Most evil Johann, giving friends ice cream. Guilt is the did evil, didn't want to feeling. Yeah. And it's, I think that guilt... Ooh, okay, can we actually get through that? Ah! Jump. Jump? No, okay. It's, I think, typically speaking, people feel guilty when they think they're being evil. And I think that when they don't feel guilty when they think they're being evil, it's typically because it's the, oh, haha, I have made this person suffer because they willingly chose to sat through X thing, right? You know, it's the, oh my god, Pug, you're evil, look at this level you've made. That's not evil, it's, Pug, you have done a genuinely really interesting thing, but it's hurting my brain and is thus somewhat horrific. You know, we use the superlative evil, but I think when it comes to genuine things that we find socially abhorrent, people don't like to do them. If they did like to do them, I think, or even that's not fair. That's fair, because there are some people who will like to do something that they would consider evil and they view it as a vice, but even then they tend to feel guilty about it, or they pretend that they don't. But it's you don't typically just do a thing that you view as abhorrent and go, ah yes, this is great, I'm doing great today. You view it as abhorrent, and you have to grapple with that. You have to grapple with yourself doing that thing. Let's get the compass back on and let's visit the Lake of Un. Because I feel like there's something over there. I might be completely wrong, and this might be a wild goose chase, but let's check over there, and then let's check out the Dreamer. And then I think that will probably be a good spot for today. But I don't know. It's I think there's a very frequent, I guess what I'm really trying to get at when I say I don't think most people like to do evil, have a Robert key on their keyboard. I haven't come across it, but I mean, if you had one, neat. Having just an accessible Robert, we love it. What I'm really trying to get at, I think, is that I think there is a very frequent misattribute. There's some sort of philosophical law about it, right? Never attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity. Sort of building on that concept, I think there's a very frequent misattribution to people that we disagree with or don't understand that they are being malicious, that they are being evil, when it's simply they have a different set of norms or expectations than us, I think is very frequently the case. Things that we view as important and evil might just not even clock on other people's radar. Does that mean that we should just go, oh, it's fine then? No, I don't think that's a justification for things, but I think it really changes how you interact with trying to work with that person. Like, if there is someone who maybe is not, you know, if there is someone who is young or has something going on with them where they don't have a full grasp of the concept of death, and then they hug a puppy to death, thinking Lenny from Of Mice and Men, you know, he was someone who didn't really have full capacity in understanding, oh, it stopped moving. I think most people by and large would agree that in a vacuum, so-and-so crushed a puppy to death. I think most people would say that's probably an evil act. But when you have the context of it, it's hard to call it evil because there was no malice in it. He crushed it to death because he loved it a lot and didn't understand. And I know that is a very, very stark example, right? That is not the average person. But using it as best I can come up with while I'm streaming and doing other stuff at the same time, right? I think there are a lot of times where we forget that just because we think that something is abhorrent and evil doesn't necessarily mean that other people clock it the same way, so it's not necessarily that they're trying to be evil. It's the person doing a thing that we happen to disagree with. Ooh, wait, have we been... Okay, so there's these standing stones. Robert with no legs, yes. Okay, so this husk is interesting. So, like, there is a husk here, and that's the first place we met Hornet. We've only seen Hornet twice. We saw her also going to the Kingdom of Tears, so I wonder if she's going to be, like, some sort of major thing later. But it is interesting that there was a husk there, so intrigued. Pom pom pom. Okay, so this is on track to the Lake of Un. Un. Whoop. So what I'm wondering is, So, A, now we can go into acid, so maybe there's something fun here. No, okay. But we've also, there's things that are flying around, which intrigues me. I feel like we should be able to do something. Robert with no neck, the pie symbol. Oh, we can go under. Okay, that's something. Haha. See, well, Robert isn't here, but, well, we are representing Robert in chat, but Robert is not presently with us in chat. I felt like there was something, and I do explore. I don't like to be told when and how to explore. Which I hope is understandable. And to that point, I don't think Robert is being malicious when he's going, hey, do this thing. But that's why I keep trying to be very patient and explain, but dude, I'm doing the thing. I would really appreciate not being told how to do the thing. And you know, at some points, if it's done repeatedly, you have to think Robert is just Roberting. Yeah. Better he is nobing. But you know, it's like, yeah, I don't think it's malicious, which is why I try and handle it and take it in good faith of this is someone who is excited and enjoys watching me stream, which is really awesome and fantastic when you think about it. Oh, hey slug boy. Is that fighting us or shape of Un? Is this Un? Buddy? Is Un actually a slug? I thought that was going to be some sort of fungal deity. Interesting, okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, I try and... I don't assume that it's, oh, I'm going to intentionally do this thing that this person has asked me. Un is goated, confirmed? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you know, I don't think it's him trying to intentionally frustrate me. There, you know, knowing Robert, there might be some component of, oh, haha, streamer get frustrated, hee. But, you know, I try and take it in good faith, because this is someone who is kind enough to take time out of their day to spend it with me. So I can't assume it's trying to be intentionally malicious. But, you know, trying to gently go, hey, norms, this is what I expect as behavior, and this is what I am comfortable with. And if things, you know, sometimes you do have, there are times where things get to a point where you do have to go, look, whether or not it's malicious, I need to keep myself sane. So we're going to, you know, not tolerate that. But I don't know, I think there's a very big tendency for people to instantly jump to that, oh, this person is frustrating me and isn't aligning with my norms, ergo, screw them. It's like, no. I think that most people do not want to make people's lives actively worse. I think most people are selfish, I think most people are thinking of themselves, and that can sometimes be... So, I guess there's only one that we can actually attack. Interesting. So the thing that I thought would be was not, but then we found something else, so cool, we'll take it. But yeah, so I don't know, I think it is good for us to try and not jump to the assumption that just because someone is making us uncomfortable or not in alignment with our beliefs and norms, I think just trying to remember that there's a decent chance that it's simply because they don't share those. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing it to piss us off. But maybe that's me. Maybe that's a misinterpretation of how people react, but that is something I felt I have seen, and very, very long-winded way of me trying to convey what I'm saying. I think that most people don't try and be evil. That's what I'm trying to get across. So, we as whatever the hell we are, I don't think we're trying to be evil. I absolutely agree with this. I also don't know if we're trying to be good, though. I don't know if we're trying to be much of anything. I'm simply very confused by us. Okay, so last place, let's go. I'm gonna drop down. Let's drop down past this thing and look at the where we found the nail art. I wonder if there's a hidden path that we missed that we can get to that might let us loop around behind the stone block. So I'll take a look at that, and then after that we will check out the Dreamer, and then probably call it a day. Are you goated with the sauce? Asks Uno. So are you the greatest of all time with the sauce? This is tough for me. I have never tasted you, so I don't really know if you would taste better or worse with sauce. So I think that you are goated, Uno, but I don't know if you would be goated with the sauce. You might just be fine without the sauce. I believe in you. I think that you probably have enough flavor as is. Say us like we're all human. You don't even have bones. Well, oi now. Sometimes I happen to speak for the individual that happens to puppet me. Ouch. Just made of ink. Yes, an animating spirit. Yeah, you've talked about this anime before. A certain magical index came out a while ago, and when it did, it got so popular they made a spin-off known as a certain scientific railgun. Now, it doesn't matter which one you see, because both of them have this arc that happens known as the Sisters arcs. That is not, you know, anime plus Sisters is never a combination I feel particularly safe with. But yes, I am just made of ink. But, you know, I have hung around humans an awful lot. I do have the human that I help inspire writing for. I feel like I can somewhat speak to humans. Ouch! God, this platforming is still tough. Even with all of our stuff, I'm just bad at platformers. I am trying to check the middle and see, like, is there something in the center that we're just, like, overlooking? Well, I don't think so, and, I mean, we're pretty far over, so I doubt it, but I feel like I've got to look. Okay, so down, C, Nope, okay. This is bad. C, Z, okay? No! Okay. Well, we'll have to try it again to get our shade. Spin off like Bob as you spin? Whoa! Okay, yes, down and to the right. Does this comment go through? Yes, I can see what you're saying, quote. The Sisters arcs is basically, they took one of the most powerful espers are people with powers, which is, in this case, was Railgun herself, and cloned her a bunch of times, and then got another esper to basically murder them to try and upgrade from level 5 to level 6, which no one had ever reached. So they cloned a powerful person, hoping that they would be passive enough that they could kill them for XP fodder. That seems impolite, to say the very least. But yes, you are talkable, quote. Good to see ya. Twitch wasn't allowing you to comment on the other stream you were watching for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, at least here, we don't limit your Twitch speech. Bum, 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 bum. Jump over and dash. We got this parkour. We got this. Instantly bad. But does it seem evil? You're asking if the act of cloning someone for XP seems evil? To me, it seems evil, absolutely. But I have to imagine that these people wouldn't do it if they thought that. After plot points and stuff, everything gets resolved, and we are left with one of the best characters on the entire show, that being all the sisters that are still alive, you see. They're what you would say goobers, and I love that. That basically act like sisters ironically. Ah, we love goofy goobers. Just got your new computer, there's a minor issue. Oh, hey, welcome Ricky. How's it going? How's it going? We're trying to parkour to see whether or not there is something that links through to an area below this. No Wi-Fi adapter? Huh. That's a rough one. That's not just a software problem. Yeah, welcome in. We're suddenly bustling. I was too high up? Well, fine enough. Not seen this part of the game yourself? Oh, well, that's, we're actually kind of beyond that a lot. This is just sort of us double checking if we can get down to something below. But yes, so this is, I think, I'm not positive, that we're fairly late game, so if you're concerned about spoilers, this is probably not a great place, but we're happy to have you for as much as you feel like. Okay, we got our shade back. Hooah! Remove the game yourself? Okay. So after the Sisters arc, the Sisters now appear sometimes to do the funny gags because they have no concept of socializing since, well, you know, murdering. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. No! God damn it. Okay. Need to keep trying it. I had issues with your controller with this game, which seems to be a thing. Yeah, I'm using keyboard for it, which I thought was going to be overly complicated. I get very overwhelmed by that many buttons, but it's been working okay. But that is very much how I felt with Celeste, so as someone who started playing Celeste, loved the vibes, and could not handle the controls with it, I get it. Look at the painting Cardinal Richelieu at the Siege of La Rochelle. A beautiful painting, one of your faves. That's related to nothing, just a recommendation. Okay. I feel like learning... I feel like I should have more opinions on fine art, because a lot of it is very pretty, and a lot of it is very linked to history, but... I've never been great at differentiating styles and such. Love murdering, uh-huh. Well, you kind of bought this game especially for your controller. Gotcha. A little frustrating, then. But looping back, Impact, you were asking, like, okay, does that whole cloning arc seem evil? To me, it seems evil to create a life, even if it's, you know, debatably how much of a life a clone would be, depends on how it's done, how they're pitching it. But creating a life purely for the sake of slaughter, and I also put the caveat on this of a sentient life, because as someone who does eat meat, the irony or hypocrisy is not lost on me. Damn it. You know, to me, that act, creating a sentient life purely for the sake of murdering it, seems, because it's also, you know, I mean, I guess in theory it's trying to see if they can level up to something new. So I guess it's not just killing it for the sake of killing. But, yo, right, animation cancel, but it's fine. Like, that comes across to me as evil, but I imagine that these people are weighing the value of that life below what they view as the upside of a level 6 and so on and so forth. So I don't think they would do it if they thought it was evil and reprehensible, because then it would be evil to them. I think they might have concerns about it, they might feel some guilt over it, but I think they make the evaluation at the time that this is a good thing, otherwise I don't think they'd do it, because I think that's essentially what good means. It's also important to know that the sisters are connected in a sort of hive mind, which is controlled by Last Order, the last clone. The thing about the clone is that she's underdeveloped, as in the other sisters are at 14 and she's 8, so it's a bunch of 14-year-olds being controlled by an 8-year-old? Dear God. Also, one more, I'm just gonna pull up the painting. I'm curious. There's a really pretty painting that I came across in an art museum that was this big ship in a storm that I loved, but I don't remember what it's called, which makes me very sad. Cardinal Richelieu at the Siege of La Rochelle. I see Siege of La Rochelle. Is this it? WikiLista is just Siege of La Rochelle. But wow, that composition. So I love that, yeah, the focus, this is very much as if you were standing in the spot. Because you would typically think that, like, the ships and such would be in the foreground, but this is focused on the people looking out into this with the naval defenses. That's gorgeous! And yeah, I can see saying that the color is quite nice, because I love the greenish yellow of the sea feeling sickly. That's really cool! I wish I knew classic art better. I'll look at this more probably off stream, but like, I wish I knew classic art better, because I think there's so much fantastic human culture in it. I have a really hard time having what I would consider cogent opinions on it, because a lot of times I don't see some of the things I feel like I'm supposed to. But now that I said that, one of the scientists that work on the Sisters experiment basically regretted that and tried to bust it by making people go to the areas where the fights take place so that people report it, like in Among Us. Ah, I see. But yeah, no, it's... I think... I really and truly believe... Oh, right, we can do this and just bounce the last a little bit. I don't think people do things that they think of as evil unless they're feeling pressured and whatnot. And, you know, there's got to be something that allows them to justify it to themselves. I feel like that is pretty much always the case. Because, like, you know, maybe you're pressured into doing something that you feel is evil because you feel you have no other choice. You might feel it's evil, but you're going to still justify yourself. You're going to say, I did it because I had to. I don't think people generally take acts that they view as evil, because if they did, I think it would intrinsically not be something they viewed as evil. So maybe that's me just twisting the definition of evil too much, but I don't know. I guess it's also important that the person that was killing the sisters turns around as a character and is now the babysitter of Last Order. Funny stuff. Yee. Does a nice little turnaround. Healing up. Okay, so there's the Nailsmith here. The A Certain Series lore is truly something. I believe you. So we already talked to him. What have you learned? Grown? Myself, I'm trying to capture something with your brush, although I'm not quite sure what that thing is. See, he's a good painter. Interesting. Okay, so I have been trying to look at the ground. I'm not seeing anything that links through. I think it was a good thought. I feel good that I had the thought, and I think it was a wrong thought, so now we've got to go back. A whole lot of hullabaloo, probably for nothing, but I wanted to give it a shot, because I want to know how to get to that area. I don't know where else we would go that would be more left. Because, yeah, what in the world do you do to get to that area? It feels like it's got to be something from here, because we didn't see anything down there, and I don't think we can cut the brick from below, so we'll have to revisit that another day, I guess. Let's bring this home. Let's go to the Fungal Wastes, and let's try and check out the Dreamer. I wonder if there will be another contest like there was with the Beatles. Or if we can actually see them today, because I don't know if finding the last Dreamer, like, triggers the end game, or if that's just one of many things. I don't know. This game, I don't know what to expect. Now, you would recommend you watch it, but it has fan service. A certain index has maybe more mild stuff, but a certain railgun does go all out in fan service, especially Season 1. That's why you actually dropped the show the first time you saw it. Yeah, that's... Ugh! There's a lot of shows that I find very good that it's just... Man, if you could have just had a little less fan service, especially... Man, there's some that, like, have what I consider to be, like, very interesting characters that happen to be kids, which I think is good. I think it is good to have kids represented in media. That's why so much, like, not young adult, but, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, kids' fantasy novels that are about kids going off on adventures. You gotta have kids having agency, because goodness knows they aren't allowed to vote or have a lot of other important impacts in their life. But then, when you combine that with fan service, just why? For goodness sake, why? I don't know, it's just, yeah, it can get very tough to enjoy a show because you're just feeling icky. It's like, I want to see the interesting thoughts it has to offer, but I really don't want to see that. But then you watch it again until the end because Netflix was going to take it out and it had nothing better to do with the summer, which was actually last summer. Damn. Oh, that's, you know, there have been a few that have been very fan servicey that I'm like, you know what, I can overlook it, but I appreciate the warning because sometimes it's too much. Yeah, so we want to drop down the bottom here into the Fog Canyon. Actually, oh, we should check. I think there's a lot of acid on the ground in the Fog Canyon. I wonder if we can go under... Oh, I wonder if we can go under the, black squidgy stuff. No. Okay. So we're going... Maybe the last streamer allows us to go through that, but that still doesn't solve the mystery of the blocking green path. Oh, this shield is a little dangerous here now, isn't it? Okay. Woohoo! But we can jump into the acid just fine. Amazing. Right, we still don't have a map for here, but we can get to a stag station and queen station, and then hopefully we can figure out a way to get closer to the Dreamer path, which I think our best bet is probably going to be going through the infected crossroads at this point. I know it's still called the Forgotten Crossroads, but it feels like we should call it as it is, which is currently infected. Which I assume that has something to do with me destroying the nest, but I don't know if there's a way to reverse it. Oh, we should check in on little giraffe bug lady. How's life going in here? By the hub? Okay. No new text from Willow. Okay. Our final task for the day. Look at the dreamer. Or at least, try and look close. So yeah, I think let's go Forgotten Crossroads and then drop down. Bonk. And maybe one day, the stag will find its home. There are 3 certain animes as of now. A certain magical index, a certain scientific railgun, and a certain scientific accelerator. Accelerator is the guy that was murdering the sisters. Seen both index and railgun. Both have fan service in some form. Now accelerator I have not finished, but I checked the first few episodes and it seems clean, but we'll see about... Yep. Fair enough. Oh, it's like, I'm not inherently against watching something just because it has fan service. I will probably try and take at least a brief look at it at some point, but I appreciate the warning because there are certain moods where you're like, I am not willing to put up with any amount of X thing, so I will make sure that I'm in a decent mood for giving it a fair shake. So we aren't allowed to drop down through there anymore, which is frustrating. Oh, yeah, series order. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're going down into the depths. Ah! They just auto-explode. It's so rude. Let me at least kill you first. I am also vaguely concerned that this infection will somehow spread to Dirtmouth. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping it won't. Okay, had to go the long way around because of the infection, which is frustrating. Oh, more pulsating noises. Great. Love that. That's just the word that I love the most. Pulsating. Wait, have we still not triggered that? City of Tears. Wonky. So I guess there's still something for us to look at in City of Tears. Oh, and we do have a node there, so... Okay, I guess we gotta take the high road. Oh, you'll take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. Although I guess we're taking the high road. I used to know more of the lyrics of that song, but now I mostly just know the chorus. Also, Index and Railgun have free season, and Index has an entire movie that didn't get to see because Very Legal Site doesn't allow users to see the movies. I see. My mind was kind of blown that it's the same tune as Red is the Rose, but very different pacing, and I believe it's basically Red is the Rose is sort of... Well, Red is the Rose is definitely more like Irish in content, whereas Loch Lomond is very obviously Scottish. But I find the overlap interesting. Index is like the most popular anime ever, apparently. I have never heard of it, so I beg pardon, but I'm somewhat doubtful that's the most popular one ever. It's also very old and holds up? Okay. And this is not to say that I am some sort of, god amongst anime knowledge. By no means, but I feel like if it was truly the most popular ever, I probably would have heard of it at least once before, considering that I have heard of a lot of anime. Johan Anime God confirmed? No, I just have the power of anime on my side, not God and anime, unfortunately. I don't even think I have the power of anime on my side. I'm not good for manga ink. The most popular is probably Dragon Ball. Yeah, like, that I would legitimately believe. That is one that I would go, that is something that has a lot of episodes, was fairly well beloved, and I mean still sees air today, right? Like that, it's something that seems to be fairly pervasive. Pokemon though, look man, Pokemon is gonna be a tough act to beat. That's like the fan, yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually watched an episode of Dragon Ball. I have sat there and listened to someone in line for a Magic the Gathering pre-release pop off about the series to me, but I don't think I've ever watched an episode. Pokemon games, Pokemon anime. Yes, I did. I used to watch the Pokemon anime a lot as a kid. But yeah, like ultimately. Oh, we should check out the waterfall that I thought. Yeah, check out the acid waterfall. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo, through the curtains of the acid fall. Aw, we can't. Oh, but maybe we can go behind it. The new Pokemon ones are very mid. I haven't. Wait, so it goes down there, but we can't actually travel through? Sad. Okay. Ash is gone in the new one. About time. He's what, perpetually like 12 or something? I forget the age. But yeah, no, I have not watched any of the recent ones. I think the last one I saw was one from Unova. But yeah, still, whether or not they're good, Pokemon is so popular, I have to imagine they are at least a very strong contender for most popular anime, right? Like, that's just by sheer volume of people who are aware of Pokemon. Because, like, I don't know, there are people... Nope, not what I meant. What animes have I seen? Oh, dear God. I don't know if I've got a comprehensive list anywhere. I can try and list them out on the Discord after stream. I cannot think of all of them off the fly, because I had like a year where I was kind of doing rough mentally because, you know, isolation and whatnot, so basically just sort of took a break from social interaction for a year, and during that time I ended up watching a lot of Vice news documentaries, because I realized, hey, I don't know as much about the world as I would like, and Vice seems to do a pretty decent job of just, like, looking at parts of the world and presenting a semi-interesting narrative, but without too much editorialization. Oh, yo, we've got 900 Essence. We should also check out the Dream Gal. Man, that was a lot more that we got from the Dreamer than I thought we would. Or not the Dreamer, but the, Warrior Spirit, Warrior's Dream. But I also watched just about every every anime that I could find on Netflix, so there's a lot. There's a lot. Gonna list some here, see if I recognize any. Want to know? I know you'll know Girls Last Tour and Little Witch Academia, so won't put those. Yes. Yeah. I'm confusing myself because we need to like combine double jump with the attack down, it seems. Oh, no, okay, you can get through there without double jump. Interesting. Was that the... Okay, that was the last one. There we go. We solved the tree. Oh, this is back in the Fog Canyon where we don't have a map. Wait, though. So, where would we be on the map? Oh, I wonder if we can get to the map from this side. Okay. Okay, Fog Canyon, a super late area that you can see little bits of early. Oh, okay, those just explode. Me. Oh, what's that? I should keep hitting that. False. Incorrect. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a trek, but I think we can try and push a little further. I believe in us. But, oh, that's frustrating. I wish there was a nearer bench. Okay. Note to self. If explodes once, probably explodes second time. Also, do not stand exactly where things are being nice and electrocute-y. It may sound cute in the name, but it's not very cute. It hurts. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're like a petard. They explode and explode upon contact, so will rush at you and sacrifice themselves. So, don't touch the person who's holding a bunch of barrels of gunpowder. Or if you do, do it from a range. Okay, so we need to go up, right? Yeah. We need to go up, up, up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm just a little guy. I do love the phrase "just a little guy" because I think it encapsulates a lot of very good sentiments about a thing. But I have had people point out, it's like, well, okay, but that guy is objectively not little. It's actually, in fact, a very large guy. Which someone then pointed out, but there's always a larger guy, which I think is just a great philosophy. There's always a larger guy. My Hero Academia, yes, I am not caught up, but I had a friend who was very obsessed with it. I read the manga up to a certain point that was beyond the anime, and I have not checked in on the anime in a very long time. Fruits Basket, have not watched, have had it highly recommended, sounds very up my alley, so at some point. Or in High School Host Club, I've watched, I don't remember if I finished it, but I watched a lot of it. Comey Can't Communicate, absolutely watched everything that I could find of it. Spy X Family, I haven't. Anya looks like a very cute character design, but I don't know much about it and have not been, like, super deeply invested. Scott Pilgrim anime, no clue. Brand new animal, also no. Konosuba? What do you mean don't watch Konosuba? I love Konosuba. Hold up. Konosuba is fantastic. I know there's fan service, but it's very... Konosuba is fantastic. I think what really got me to love Konosuba was the outro. Chisana Bobokensha is so good. And I honestly, when I'm having a very bad day, you thought people despised it? Oh no. No, it's great. I wish I could get more of some of my friends who are big fans of like D&D and that, you know, sort of traditional kind of RPG that it's making fun of. I wish I could get more of them to watch it, but a lot of them aren't anime fans. Oh god. Oh god. Think Megaman is funny? Very valid. I think Megaman is fantastic. Megaman is, yeah. I think Megaman is my favorite of the trio, although you gotta love how stupid Aqua is. But no, like, it gives me very similar vibes to not a party that is necessarily doing a great job of adventuring, but, you know, some of the parties that you got together when you were younger and no one knew what was going on. It gives me those very solid vibes of, we're here to mess around and have fun and be a group of idiots. Oh, what's that pattering noise? One Piece. I have had people tell me I should watch One Piece. The 900 some odd episodes is too daunting for me, because I do not like to skip ahead. I've recently been watching the reboot of Doctor Who, and it pains me, because there are things that I'm learning about the prior series. I'm like, no, but I do want to watch the prior series at some point, but no one's willing to sit down with me. Plus, I also don't have the attention span to watch slideshows pieced together with audio. Okay, we got a nearer bench, which I like. We'll also let's check in on the grubs, since we're already up here. But no, like Konosuba is something that I watch as a it's kind of like having a nice bowl of like instant ramen. Just like, is this necessarily something that I would go, oh, this is the best thing for me right now? No. But it's fun, it's silly, it makes me feel good. Dragon Pilot. No, I have not seen Dragon Pilot. I can't remember, I think I might have started at one point, but I got busy. I did watch Drifting Dragons, which was very nice. Persona in Masotan. I think the sort of simplicity of the Dragon Pilot art style kinda turned me off. Not, like, I don't intrinsically hate that, it was just, it wasn't vibing with where I was at that point. God, they're giving me so much money, and a Hollowness seal. Showered with grub money. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 8. So there are 7 to 8 grubs remaining. I feel like we've done a pretty good job. We'll do some grub hunting at some point, but for now, like, I feel like all things considered, we have not been doing a whole lot of, like, super thorough exploration, so I feel like we've done a pretty damn good job for keeping a nice flow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoa, spikes! I forgot about the spikes. Actually, I don't even remember there being spikes there, but oh well. See? Okay, there we go. Best defense against a petard is to blow up his explosives. While you are from a safe distance. From a safe distance, at a safe distance. That's how you say words, Johan. Oh, okay, I do remember that we found something over here. Right, we found this, but it just sort of... Okay. Does not connect through to anything new. We found this recently. Okay. 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 Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Okay. Back to exploring the Dreamer and not forgetting about our shade, but I do like having the bench, I think, a lot closer, so we respawn and don't have to go through as much trouble just to get to our shade. I should also be checking, I do wonder if any of these pools have stuff that we've missed. I don't think so, but still does not hurt to look now that we're not acided. Okay. Womp. So yeah, it's like there didn't seem like there was really going to be any way to get through there without going in acid. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ouch! Rude! A whisker away, yes! Girl becomes a cat and becomes the cat of the guy that she has a crush on, right? Yeah! I remember that one. That was quite good. Oh my god. Well, okay, we blew up the shade, so we'll take it, I guess. Okay, can we go over here? I want to find a map of the area if we can. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Okay, so if we can get them at a good angle. Being Puppy Cat, yes. Yeah. I have certainly watched that. And yeah, it's because it is natively English, right? So it's animation, but I think Netflix is just sort of taken to calling anything that is animated anime because people like anime. I'm so afraid of more things exploding that I'm not aware are going to explode. It's something. Your brain is conflicted thinking if it's good or bad. Yeah, I don't know if... Being Puppy Cat is not something that I would recommend to someone as just like, oh, here's a show you should watch. But... Bench is closer though, this is fine. Being Puppy Cat honestly fits very... To me, I would put Being Puppy Cat in a category very similar to, like, Evangelion of, this is something that someone put a lot of work and effort into, and while I don't necessarily understand everything that's going on, it's a very pleasant ride to watch. That's very similar to, the show I've been talking about, Scavenger's Reign. Wah! Right? We learned about how to deal with the petard, and I completely forgot. Kakagurui, yes. I've also watched Kakagurui Twin. Yep. Gambling, baby! I am a sucker. Like, Kakagurui is one that I would look at and go, this is not a good show, but it ticks a whole bunch of boxes for me, so I'll watch it and enjoy. Like, it relies a lot on pulling. I will not spoil. All I am saying about it is a show that is not afraid to not worry too much about whether or not you can figure out what's going on. It sometimes is just like, oh yes, this thing that you had no way of possibly guessing. Which I think is, at least to me, usually a hallmark of not a good show. I still enjoy it. You know, it's one of those things that's a not so guilty pleasure. Oh, we can look at this more, but yeah, I remember looking at it and it's like, oh, why is there the pool there? That seems strange. Actually, wait, oh my, oh, I got a closer bench. Maybe go to the bench that's right over here. Work with the leg eater. Am I a doofus? Yes, I am very much a doofus. But yeah, no, like there are a lot of shows that I enjoy, but I would not necessarily say are good. I think that's actually a lot of shows, and I may be unfair to some of them because despite, well, you know, it's changed a fair bit. In the past, I did not watch a lot of movies or TV, to be perfectly honest. But even despite that, I'm someone who has usually been very good at figuring out what the plot of something is while it's happening before I'm supposed to. There was, one of my friends watched, or had me watch an Enola Holmes movie, and within, I think, the first, like, 30 minutes, they introduced the person who is the, like, big bad evil guy of it, and I 100% called it as soon as they were shown. And it was just like, and I got all of the reasoning right as well. And while the friend was just like, what? No, why would you even think that? 14, Takagi-san. Don't actually know how it's called in English. I'm not translating the Spanish one. I think I've heard, Takagi. Anime. It's Harakai Jozu no Takagi. Oh, Teasing Master Takagi, I think is how I've seen it pitched to me on Netflix. I have not watched it, but I'm familiar with it. Anime that you watched in a single afternoon. Proud of that you managed to stay focused during the entire thing. Nice! Man, weirdly enough, I think the first anime that I ever, like, sat down and watched was, Higurashi no Koro ni, when the Higurashi cry, because I kept getting served, like, little YouTube clips of, it's an anime that has a lot of people dying, I was like, I have to understand what's going on with this. Maybe I should actually go find my shade first. That would probably be smart, Johan. And so I found someone who was doing, you know, the people who react to content, but it's not really a reaction so much as just literally watching the thing. Found one of that, so basically just put up with them having the very, very occasional, mildly annoying comment that was breaking the immersion of just watching the show, and watched the entire thing that way. So, not my proudest moment, but, not one I would recommend to folks, but that I think is the first one that I actually fully watched. And then I think shortly after that I did a similar thing with, Attack on Titan. But so, you would say that Teasing Master, or the Takagi-san is one that is not necessarily the best, but still quite good? Alright. I'll take that under advisement. Okay, so these are fine. This one, be careful with our shield. Can we even ding it without being in range with our shield, or are we just inherently in range if our shield... Oh yeah, that's going to hit us. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. So long as we're careful about it. Ow, damn it. Okay. Assassination Classroom. Oh. I have a friend who really enjoyed that. I have not watched it. But that's mostly because I have not found it anywhere that I've got for watching it. But it is one that has intrigued me. Oh ho ho ho. So we're on the opposite, so this is the map room. So where the hell is Cornifer? Cornifer? Oh, so our shield does a good job of deflecting. One character is like fan service the character. It happens. And again, like, I can accept that that happens. It's on Netflix now? Okay. Well then, I shall fix that. What? Ah, Cornifer is above. Okay. Oh ho, as odd as much of Hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Haha. I don't get singed. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, right. That's the way in from Green Path. Teacher's Archives! Oh, okay. So, honestly, let's just make a beeline for the teacher right now. Let's see if we can get to the Dreamer today, or at least see what's going to be involved in getting to them. And then we will call it good. Be careful about the shield. Wait for the shield to get destroyed. Ah! Okay, well, we used our invincibility frames well, so we'll take it. Did we just yeet the explosive into the next room? I hope it despawns, but... Okay. Phew! Holy reset. Literal translation in Spanish. Could not finish this because they took it off Prime while you were watching it. Ah, no! I've never heard of anything along those lines, but... If you can find the English name or something, I would be interested. I'll also see if I can find it under just Holy Reset. Or wait, there was... I'm trying to think, because there was one that I watched at one point that had a character named Angel that, and a lot of it was about resetting, so there's a chance that that's a related one. I will see if I can... No! Sakurada reset? Not ringing a bell. I will see if I can actually just like list all of the ones I've watched, because I think it would actually be fun to just have a list. It's gonna be tough though, because there were some that I don't even know. I don't remember their names. I'm just going to have to be like doing my utmost to remember enough of them that I can search it. Spanish and the English one are the same? Oh, okay, so it's literally just called Holy Reset? It's Sagrada Reset. No, not one I've come across. Okay. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. These are fine. This is fine. Just don't explode the big jellyfish when you're not prepared to explode the big jellyfish. See? Totally fine. Teacher's Archives. This is the place. Oh my god, it's Quirrell. Oh, Quirrell's... Quirrell! Who are you? Legal site have it so you can finish it? Wouldn't that be great? Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling, dare I head in? No. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, we'll see if we can get to the Dreamer. I just had an awful premonition. Oh, sinking feeling in my gut that we're gonna have to fight Quirrell. Oh, please no. Who are you that leads me to this place? Oh, nice! I'm glad that you can watch more of it. Oh god. I am so... only subbed. Well, as I do tend to prefer subs, and that's not trying to do with subs versus dubs, but hey, that's my speed. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bench. That's nice. We like benches. Watching on the Spanish dub, that was nice. I can imagine. As I have been watching some stuff dubbed more recently, just for the sake of like having it on while I'm doing other tasks, but I personally am a big fan of hearing it in the original language because I like the voice acting and I like being exposed to other languages. Can't really do subs because attention span is like, oh look, a fly. That's fair. And I want to be very clear. While I will sometimes tease, ouch. While I will sometimes tease people about dubs, like genuinely no shame. Like media is meant to be enjoyed however you are going to enjoy your media. So like, you will never catch me being a legitimate part of a subs versus dubs argument. Or like, ooh, pretty animation. Yeah, I'm really bad at sometimes looking at the visual elements of an animation. So that's sometimes that might actually be a good reason for me to use dubs instead. Okay, so we went down the enemy path, but there's a trap. Okay. Okay. But they still both lead the same place, deeper into the bowels. We love going into the bowels of ancient ruins. Yay! What could possibly go wrong? Ooh! Giant electricity jellyfish. Oh dear god. Okay. Are we even able to damage it? That doesn't seem like we're damaging it. I will... Oh my god, Quirrell's helping! It's the other way around! Oh! So we aren't fighting Quirrell, Quirrell's fighting with us. Okay. Yes, jellyfish from Bob is you, definitely. So he's using his awesome little thin piercy nail. Oh my god! We're getting help from Quirrell! I'm so happy about that. I love Quirrell so much. Thank you, buddy! Buddy is our savior. We cannot... Yup, cooperation. Hollow Knight secretly a co-op game. Would you have believed it? I don't know if we can, like, help him pierce it, or if it is just on a timer. Okay, this is fine. We can get a quick heal in. Okay, he's pierced it. Ah! Okay, so it can still hurt me if I run into it at that point. Oh, oh! I kill him, is kind of what it sounds like to me. I kill him and I kill! I kill him and I kill him! Cells at work, yes. Yeah. I actually watched that one with a group of friends the first time around, which was very interesting. Did he say Deku like from My Hero? See, I do actually, I need to, A, I need to catch up on the manga, B, I should watch the anime, because, man, I miss Uraraka. I think she was one of the first, like, characters in an anime where it's just like, oh my god, you are precious. Any moment that you are on screen, I'm distracted because, oh my god, you are just a good person. But oh my god, Quirrell! Goblin Slayer? I've seen it advertised. I have not watched it. It seemed like it was very much about like, oh, let's get gratuitous. There's also this other anime from Prime that was about a colorblind girl, but can't remember the name. Huh. That sounds interesting. They do Uraraka dirty on later seasons, have not seen. Yeah, she was still doing fine, up until where I saw her. Like, there was significantly less Uraraka content, but like, it's fine. My friend, huge fan of Todoroki, so was getting very well fed with all of the stuff there. Oh god. Okay. Tank full with charged Lumaflies. Okay, so that's what they are. Charged Lumaflies. Of absence their abundance, shell outer, O inner place, in absence their void, liquid substance, O weave, absence inner, O shell, outer their matter, pure, void, vessel, absence, all outer container. Oh, so those are blanks. So absence, their abundance, shell outer, inner place in absence, their void, liquid substance, O weave, absence, inner, of shell, outer, their mater, pure, Pirch void, vessel, absence, all outer contained. So this is something. God, that's something about us, isn't it? This is something, some sort of study conducted on how we're working, because so our form becomes liquid in the absence of something? Is that what our shade is? I have concerns. Many concerns. This is a chamber that has nothing in it. But why, though? Okay, nothing to read there. What? Okay, there's reading. King Light M, growth in kind flow, all think and field. Old Light M, essence M, dream M, undergrowth. Ungrowth, O and think. Abba, King Light, Abach, O Abach. Old Light, Themkin. Okay. Och. Think flow, Abba, dream, uncontained, thir, ungrowth, end life. I'm confused and afraid. Hiroduku, the world in colors. I actually saw a few episodes with subs. It was pretty interesting. Okay. So that's the colorblind one? I had not heard of it. Okay. Hiroduku. Alright. That does sound interesting. I particularly would be interested in how they're handling representation of colorblindness, of what they're trying to use to convey that, because I imagine I would be very surprised if it did not attempt to convey the visuals of colorblindness. So there's a giant jellyfish in here. Something glows within the tank. Oh, hey, Quirrell. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together, though much of my memory is blank. This place I recall. Within these... Oh, we haven't seen the top of his mask, have we? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Do we not have to fight Quirrell, but do we just massacre him? Is he a dreamer? We haven't seen his mask, but that looks like it could very easily be a dreamer mask. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. He doesn't remember things, he's been feeling called here. No. No, 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 no. The premise was actually something you didn't expect. Girl loses the ability to see colors and get sent back in time when her grandma was her age. Magic exists. Okay, interesting. I'm distraught. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. That's the Dreamer mask. Oh, no. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. So are we the bad guy? To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Okay, at least that's not killing him. Figure sleeps within the tank. Oh, okay. Quirrell better not die. Okay. Can we speak to her? Do we get to know? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. So the other ones, it's a fair deal and whatnot. Because we've got to destroy the Dreamers seems to be the only way to progress, but because they're sealing something. This one, though, seems to want the seal broken. So she seems to see an importance of change and thinks we can bring it. Because, yeah, just because fixing something does not necessarily... If it means stasis, is that good? Okay. Is the boy locking in? Maybe. Destroy Monomon the teacher. That was our goal for the day. So let's find the next good point. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Think. Okay. I'm glad that Quirrell didn't die. Oh, if we had to fight Quirrell, I think I would have possibly been broken. Oh, that would have ruined me. Okay. So then, we have broken all the seals. The other Dreamers, seem to want them to remain, which makes sense. You presumably devote yourself to becoming a seal for something for a reason. But not all of them did. And Quirrell helped one, so I guess he was a student, probably. Romantic killer. Oh, yes. I started watching that. I kind of stopped feeling it, but I am familiar with it. It didn't seem bad. It was just not my vibe. Yeah. Nichijou. Yes. We've talked about that. That is one that I would like to watch because that's the Helvetica standard one, yeah? But I have not gotten around to it. Well, okay, back to the bench. Okay. That was a lot emotionally, to be perfectly honest. I was really worried. So there's definitely more to explore. Wait, Grub? Where is Grub? Grub. It sounds so close. Can't jump up there. What the hell? Oh, okay. On the map, let's mark it. This is a potential Grub sighting. Okay. Let's drop down to Queen Station. And then let's go to Resting Grounds and let's look at the Temple of the Black Egg. Hopefully it doesn't lock us in, but let's look. And that seems, hopefully that will be a, oh my god, good ending to the stream. Oh, things are happening, chaos. Because then I've gotta run some errands. I've got furniture to drop off at a thrift store. Panty and stocking, which you have mentioned, yeah. Okay. This one is Okay. Traveling to the resting grounds. The grounds of rest. One moment. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Okay. We go forth. We sally forth. Let us see what rewards we get. for the Dream Essence. Bochi the Rock. That's the pink-haired guitar player gal, right? I have not watched, but I've also heard good things. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Bochi is you, you're a Bochi, Bochi is life? Okay. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. Time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the Dream Nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Did we just unlock lore? Is that mastered the Dream Gate? Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while using the Dream Nail to travel to the Dream Gate. Wait, what? Bochi is really good anime, and Bochi being an introvert and failing at all social activities is really relatable. Okay. Wait, can we undo a Dream Gate? Or, wait, does it redo it? Oh! So we set our own checkpoint now. Oh! Okay, that's pretty freaking sick. Also Bochi, the Rock. But yeah, no, that's... I did also see that cheeky Komi can't communicate in there. Wait, oh, how much? How much essence? Checkpoint night, yeah. 1200, okay, but yo, that's huge, actually. But yes, I did see Komi in there, and that's... I get it. As someone who does also frequently fail at social interaction. But Johan, you stream. Yes. And it's a struggle. Well, it's I think it's always good to have good representation of ha 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 ha. Oh, I feel added. Okay. We look at the temple, and then is a day. Actually, wait, why are we going here? We should go to Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth is faster. Well, hey! God, I've been leaning on my right arm a lot for some reason, and I can tell I've like lightly pinched a nerve. Not good. Not very Guido Sarducci. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. The plot is fan service and fan service is plot. Yup. I watched a decent chunk of that. I don't remember where I left off. I was somewhere in the second season. Honestly, I fell in love with it very, very quickly. For the sheer reason that Miss Kobayashi has a coding job and they actually took the time to write proper code. So I was an instant sucker for it. They actually bothered to write executable code, so gotta love that attention to detail. Okay. Okay. It is unsealed something. Oh god. Okay, no, this is how we're starting stream. I'm too worried. It's going to trap me here. That's going to be tomorrow. No, yeah. This is a tomorrow thing. Panic. Oh god. I think it might be, so yeah, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna sleep on it. Oh god. I'm so afraid. Okay. Okay, we've unlocked the temple. We can go see whatever the hell's up with that and learn all of the secrets, but today we rest. I gotta think about that. Like, do I want to go back and explore more of the stuff? We still haven't really looked at Kingdom's Edge, or do I think there will be time after? I don't know. I don't know. But, okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for watching. It's been a fantastic time. We made not a lot of Jump King progress, but lots of Hollow Knight progress. We can swim in acid and apparently access whatever is probably at the end, but who knows? Dear God. Thank you all for sticking out. Also had some fantastic conversations. I will try and list off some of the anime that I can think of so you can get a good idea of the things, because I also want a list, but breathe. Today is Thursday, right? So God, are we going to finish Hollow Knight on a Friday? My God. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully catch you tomorrow for who knows what. Bye.